leading.
And then you're letting him lead you. It doesn't matter how you feel.
Saying he's led by God, but you feel like God is not telling y'all that. Do you still follow him?
You said something interesting, Ish. You just said like men don't think the way that women do. So it almost sounds like you don't fully trust their expertise. So how could you successfully be led by
So the
women?
majority of men don't have kids. Y'all are picking wrong. Y'all are literally picking the minority.
Every man that's on this panel, y'all have more kids than all of us women.
51% of black men are single and childless.
Excuses for the statistics. The statistics don't go well in your favor. So you say things like, okay, are they shooting blanks? Or they
because men, I don't feel like men are overall passive aggressive. The majority of men. Do you think that silence is that passive aggressive? Because we will do that.
Yeah, because there's niggas that'll use that as a way to trigger a woman. Like, because a lot of time a woman will tell you, like, when you're silent, it makes me feel like I'm ignored. So a nigga will do that intentionally.
Yeah, no, I'm just because I didn't agree with the passive aggressive part until Mary said that. I'm like, okay, I can see men and be like, you know what? I ain't saying nothing else. Will unsubscribing from the Democratic Party help fix Black America?
Let's just unsubscribe. No, you got to know why.
I don't think so.
That's the only thing that get black people together. You know what I'm saying? Like that's
shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like
Wow.
that.
What I think will fix is if black people truly understood politics.
Because for a guy, because listen, it's so many different reasons for a man to want to hang out with his friends.
Adrian, I'm not gonna let that slide. I heard you. Why do you think that it's older single women who share that opinion?
Sometimes that's the case. There has to be
Explain what White History Month is.
It's honoring the achievements of the greatest ethnic group in human history.
Wow.
I think all of that shit deserves a put him in the bathroom.
Would you rather have a whore of a daughter or a gay son?
Let's see here.
bruh.
Because if she's a hoe, that ain't my problem. Hell, she just be a hoe. Shit.
That's a whore. Definitely. Like,
yeah, is going to college a waste of time?
Absolutely.
I wouldn't think for biology. It's ridiculous.
And can I just piggyback on that?
Read this for me, Q.
Okay, $5 super chat from Omega Green. Depends. Go for STEM, medical or law. However, if you go for BS degrees like communications, is that supposed to be policies? Or
poli-sci, political science.
Poli-sci, okay. Yeah. Or criminal justice, it's wasted time.
Final thought.
When you take a man's time, it's like taking his money. When you take a man's money, it's like taking his time. Simply put, we want something for it. If you're not interested, don't go out. Sis, hit me up. Let's clear your coochie balance.
Do women, should they still be covered by men? Do women need to understand what it takes for men to feel like they should be covered by men?
Yeah, absolutely. Like, women don't value men anymore, and it's evident.
For women to admit that they're not equal to their men, women have to come to that conclusion that you are not equal to your man. Are you for spanking? Let's go around the room, yes or no. Q, you for spanking?
Absolutely.
Age.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so big kids don't get spankings?
You gotta fight them niggas.
There's no difference between divorced women and single mothers. The man will, in both circumstances, suffer comparably with no benefit to himself. The benefits don't outweigh the cost.
But it's still better to go with someone who hasn't gone through that. It's still better to not choose them.
Have men been getting over on household duties all this time?
Listen, but I don't touch a trash bag to save my life.
So let me ask you, could you and your wife switch roles and what you do versus what for that person hold y'all back or let y'all go?
Physically, can't nobody hold me back.
Ain't no such thing as a fair fight.
Direction, choose your own path.
Don't just wear anything. Wear garments that mean something. We got hats. We got sweatshirts. We got jackets. We even got hoodies. Let's not forget our classic tees. Direction, choose your own path.
The message is always in the cloth, the colors, the designs, the fit. Basically, pay attention, stay alert, and remember, choose your own path.
Yo, we here. DJ Hampton Stampede. We in the building. Might be risky women's POV. What's poppin'? Dana, what up?
What's up? What's up? Happy Wednesday, Tuesday.
Shit like that. Shit like that.
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on.
Indeed. Sis, what's poppin'?
What's up? You can hear me?
Yeah. It looked better. Where you at?
I'm in the same spot.
Oh, damn. Somebody. Okay. Nay, what up, though?
Hey, y'all. What's up? Happy Tuesday.
Yeah, man. I feel like, was you missing last week?
No, I was there last week. It was the week before.
Oh, what you was doing?
I needed a mental health moment. Yeah, I did.
Bruh.
I did.
You're a victim.
What a mental health moment for?
Cause after you write a book, there's so many other emotions that come out. Like there's a lot of stuff that's still coming out. A lot.
Okay, where can I get the book at?
On ShanaeFulton.com.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
No doubt. Doc, welcome back. I can't say it one more time.
I said, hey, thank you guys for inviting me back.
No doubt. I appreciate you coming back. You all right? You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready for whatever.
How was your? That's what they say. That's what she said. What How was your experience last time?
Oh God, it was crazy dope.
Hold on. Don't call God. He ain't coming. It is you.
But yes, it was really dope. I had a good time.
No doubt.
Oh, can I shout out something real quick before we jump off?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. So tomorrow is the beginning of Rovember to all my Sigma Gamma Rho Sorority Incorporated sorors. So I just gotta throw that out there because we coming. Right. Hooters are coming through beginning tomorrow.
Okay.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
I always was fond of the SG roles for the most part.
Okay.
I like the patch on your head, like, hey, how's it going today? You know what I mean?
Whatever.
I don't know what's worse because I thought he was gonna say some sex shit, but
nah. SG roles, they be they more like do your homework for you. You know what I mean? That's more they lame.
Whatever.
All right, Dana. What's up, Dana?
What's up, Hamp? Here we go.
You tell me, man.
I'm cooling. It's all good.
Why are you making faces and all that? You good?
I can't see. I'm not making faces.
Yeah, all right. Just making sure you're trying to flake and all that.
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on.
You're not going to come at me for showing up to work, okay? For honoring my commitment. Talk to the people who aren't here.
That is true.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit
I want
like
to shout out the
shit
new
like
members
shit
from
like
today and now. Rio Academy, I appreciate you. J-Dub.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like
Prime.
that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
J Rillo.
Shit like that. Shit
You've been
like
a
that.
moderator
Shit like
since
that.
day one, you asshole. Matter of fact, Rock, get this.
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on.
Yo, I know y'all don't know Jay Rillo, but he got a channel. He did a 24-hour stream of a substantive topic about Machiavellianism, and he held it down for 24 hours straight. So I just want to say that out loud for the people in the back that's saying they working too hard.
Wow.
That's
You
incredible.
know? Real shit. Damn. How y'all feeling? What's in the, okay, some dude here, Jonathan here, he was starting trouble
What's up,
earlier.
him? You didn't ask me how I was doing. What's up? I ain't get my shout out.
Oh, Love, how you doing?
I'm good.
Damn, something wrong with this mouse. Something wrong with this mouse.
You're
Something wrong with this mouse. My bad. What you say?
Whatever.
Wow. Oh man, I like your necklace.
Thank you. This is old. This old thing, it really is old though.
Chukwu in the building, Double R in the building, Portia was popping. Wow, Wisdom. Hope everybody subscribe. Hit the like button. Let me know, please. I know Nina in here. Nina was doing her thing earlier. Black America, of course. Yeah, man. Let's get this shit popping, man. All right. So y'all see the title, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Bob, what up? When you first read that title, sis, what did you gather?
Are we standing close to the hose title? Are women standing? Wait, what title?
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on.
The title of the show.
Was that it, Amy?
Hey, I know how you get, sis. See, when you start getting confused, then when you laugh, you're gonna snort. So just calm down.
I was holding it in. But is that it? Is that it?
Yeah. Dana, when you saw the title, what were you thinking? What was your first thoughts?
My first thought was, I don't remember who it was on the panel, if it was Nay or somebody else. No, I don't think it was Nay, but anyway, but just having whole friends, and you do certain things with your whole friends, and you know have other friends that you do other things with, and I gather that that's kind of where this topic was birthed from those conversations.
Let me see.
Was that you, Nate? Or was that somebody else?
I might have commented on that. I know it was. I think I did comment on that. Yeah. That you have.
Shout out to Mike Brown with the 20 ball.
Shit like that.
Love, you owe from earlier stream today. You goddamn right, boy.
I kicked damn butt from earlier stream today. I kicked his tail up and down YouTube.
Oh, you did not.
Kicked his tail for
Listen.
2 hours straight.
I would tell you if you did good, you did horribly.
No, I did good. I was windmilling a lot because you kept doing your whole fatty thing about not letting me like that. Like that. Like that. Not letting me talk.
Knock the goddamn rings out your ass.
You hollered the whole entire time telling someone I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. He was on. He was violent today.
Thank you, Bob. Thank you, Bob, for the $10.
Shit like that.
Appreciate you. Sorry, what were you saying, love? I stopped listening after you said. All right, man. Okay, Dana. I see what you got. I don't know if we're gonna go down that road, but I gotta address something from earlier. So Jonathan Earl was saying that women can do some things better than men, and we were like, what? What can women do better than men? And he was saying like there's some women-led nations, but he couldn't get nations, so he got like some tribes in Africa or something that are led by women, and I guess they're successful. So we was having a back and forth. Shout out to Jonathan. He always here. He's our resident white boy, so shout out to him. But we like, yo, John, you bugging. Who draws you trying to get in? Hopefully he won, because he was, I mean, he had his superhero cape on for sure. So, Doc, I'm just asking, if you got a task up ahead, right? You have no clue what this task is. Mental, physical, it could be very labor intensive, it could be torture. You don't know what this task is. You got an average man and an average woman. Who you bringing with you to do this task?
That's hard.
Not the cap.
No, that's hard. I think you're setting me up. I don't like this. Wait a minute.
This nigga's scared.
I'm not at all. I would. This is hard. I can't answer that question.
You want answers. I want the truth.
No, because okay, listen. Can I break? Listen. If I go with the average, no, if I go with the average lady, if I go with the average woman, right? She might be garbage, but that average dude might be garbage too. So I might just want to go by my damn self. I don't know.
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on.
Doc, for once in your life, stand on something, please.
This nigga's scared.
If you have a task up ahead, you have no clue what that task is. You have an average man standing there and an average woman standing there. You have to take someone with you. Who are you taking?
God.
Miss Nay.
Yes. I was thinking about it. Actually, I'm sorry. I think I'm gonna take the average woman. And I'm gonna explain why. No, you know why I'm gonna explain why? Every time I have moved, every place I've ever moved to, it's always been me and another female. I've never had a man help me move. And we did the damn thing. So that's a laborious type of job. But I also think women, we think a lot. We're gonna strategize on things.
Bring some logic to this, sis. I just saw your face. I know your face. I've been looking at your face for 37 years. Your name is sis because of me, nigga. You owe me your life. You better say something and then. God damn it.
First of all, I'm not 37 yet.
I'm 37.
Oh.
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on.
Go.
I haven't been alive as long as you've been alive, so put you in the bathroom. But anyway.
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on.
Get him, sis.
I take a man. I'm taking an average man. I'm not lift. He could still lift something. He's stronger than me. I'm taking an average man. What if I need to lift some shit? He can do it. I can't. That's it.
Japrice, I definitely bring you up. You gonna get on camera? Chaotic. I talked to Chaotic. I'm gonna drop the link in like 25 minutes. For CT. So because sis is logical, Nay. You talked about that cheap ass bed and that cheap ass couch that you had to move, and you thought you was doing something.
No, sir. No,
sir.
Sleeper
sofa?
You said with a sleeper sofa?
Yeah.
I had tables, I had armors.
If you had a sleeper, you will remember it.
But I think women are good at multitasking. We think about things. We think it through. We strategize.
All that IKEA furniture and that Bob's discount shit is not heavy.
I never had Bob's discount, but I did have IKEA though.
Come on, man. That shit was broke. You left out the part that was broken like a motherfucker when you got there. Did you tell everybody that part? Nah, Dana, no. Don't try to stop me, Dana. I'm tired of this shit.
I didn't see you to him. Why you keep coming for me?
My bad.
Y'all don't like when I'm quiet and just mind my own business.
Japrice, you want the link or what? So Nay, now that you heard some logic from sis, you and Doc, why this I just had a epiphany. Now sis has a lot of degrees too.
Yeah,
but is school warping your minds?
No.
Doc got a doctorate. Ain't you trying to be a lawyer?
Me, that's been my next one. I just got my MPA.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is it working backwards?
No, because you have to have analytical skills too. You have to have logical and reasoning skills, analytical skills.
You would think.
But you have to have both. You have to have both.
Yeah, you would think.
Yes.
But now when I ask you to answer this question, the logic and analytics go out the window.
No, because I said you have to analyze the situation. I think women are really good at multitasking. We're going to strategize.
You don't know what the task is up ahead, though.
That doesn't mean that a man is going to be any better at it. It doesn't mean that the woman's going to be any better at it. I'm just going up for experience. Sometimes I've had both options, but you know, when it came to laborious things, I've had women do that too.
Well, you do swing, so
you know what?
Yo, this is crazy, man.
That was good. That was good.
I can't. All right, let me do this. Japrice, I'm dropping this link for Japrice. All right, if she coming up. All right. Dana, come on, Dana. I'm just asking.
I'm taking the man. And
why?
For a couple reasons. I think that the ladies brought up some good points. We generally tend to have more of the brains in the outfit. But if he's coming with me, I got the brain.
Wow.
He's got the brawn. We partner together. We're unstoppable.
You already dispelled that brain shit.
But along those lines, I mean, that's not to say that men aren't intelligent. I know some very, very intelligent men. So them having the brawn is also just a bonus on top of them being intelligent and being able to strategize and problem solve as well. So I'm taking the man every day of the week.
Yeah, I think this is a perfect lead into the title. Bob with the $5. Would you rather a car or a horse? A horse, because a horse has never failed me. Savage with the $5. What NFL drafted you after the combine, love? Can't wait to buy your jersey. Oh shit, Carl Smith just became a member. Shit like that. Appreciate you, my G. Damn. All right, man. Like, share, subscribe, tell her. Nay said she moved with a girl, and then that's why she should take a girl.
Yeah, but why? Why are you moving with a girl?
Because it was at the time it was my best friend. Like every time I would ask a guy, they would not help. So it was always me having to just have me and my best friend moving.
You have a Home Depot nearby?
No. I was the one driving the U-Haul truck, and me and her be lifting stuff. It was always like all the time.
Yeah, fuck that.
What'd you say then? I mean, what'd you say, Doc?
I said the dude is not always strong. Like that's why I said what I said. I know. I'm cognizant when it comes to picking up stuff. So to Nate's point, I would be that go-to. But some men, they weak. I'd be like, get the hell out the way, move, because you're slowing me up. Oh God.
But just
Doc,
because you can, does that mean that you want to?
Doc, I'm 20 times stronger than you, Doc, and I'm not exaggerating.
You might be, but the question was the average man.
Average man, average woman.
Right.
So if they're both average, then that man is stronger on average.
Shit, I know some punk asses, but go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't get help at one point, but most of the time it was me and a female. I was the driver, and her and I helping picking up stuff.
But some is not there's always an outlier. It's always that. But that's why I said I qualified it. Average man, average woman. Mm-hmm. Somebody wake sis up.
It's Doc saying she knows some punk ass men from me. That was great. That was a great moment.
Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend. As y'all can see, they already on some bullshit. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, and tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. You notice I ain't asked Asia for Yo, read this, Asia.
Like Gunny J. Wells for the $20 super chat. Respect to Love for her masterful deflection tactics earlier. Love has grown on me. Love has really grown on me. I hate to admit it. I love her. Oh, this is nice. Dana's growing my simp limbs as well. Salute to y'all. Thank you.
Like that.
What's up, Gunny?
That was funny, man. Damn. Hit that like button now, man. Please, man, before I lose my shit. Because they already on some bullshit, man. Seriously. She drink. What's in that cup, Dana?
Water.
Shit. I ain't never seen no red cup with no water in it.
I don't live here. I don't do dishes. It's water.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Let me ask this question. Hold on. Let me find it. You ever come to panels like ours? You ever watch other panels? You ever watch talk shows? It's never the people on the panel. You know? It's never the people on the panel. They the outliers. It's always their friends that's doing it. Why are these panels always full of the exceptions? Why are the women on the panels never the hoes that we talking about? Why are the men never the beta men we discuss? How the fuck do all these panel shows get all these exceptions? Huh? When I had to show them last week who the hoes was, I ain't say nothing. But how, love? How are you the exception? How can you turn off your lack of decorum here and turn on all that beautiful quote unquote femininity outside? How? Yeah. How are we always the exceptions, love? Break that down for me.
Well, one is that we are multifaceted, and no person should be, and I'll say majority of people are not just one dynamic. Like, I believe that we as human beings are very dynamic and we are multifaceted. So you may not have all your ways for a man as a beta, but you may exhibit beta tendencies in certain situations. Does that make you a full beta? You got tendencies. And the contrary, for a woman, she may have had sex outside of marriage, and that can be considered a hoe, or she may have had sex with a couple different dudes in her lifetime. That doesn't make her a hoe. That means she's exhibited behaviors that may have been deemed whorish, but that does not make her a hoe. And so that's why, and then y'all always come up here, not y'all, but I'm just saying, people always use the worst case scenario. No one's going to classify themselves as the worst case scenario. Why all y'all do is just whore around all the time. No one whores around all the time unless they're a prostitute. So you got to be careful what you ask and how you ask. You know what? You're rude and you're disrespectful. I'm going on mute.
Damn, I got my bad. What? I ain't say nothing. I'm just so tired of eating salad, man. Dana.
I thought it was very clear. Was I not clear, sis? Was I not clear? Sis, tell me. I trust your opinion. Was that clear, sis, or no?
You were clear.
Thank you.
What'd she say, sis?
She was clear.
Wow.
You was clear, love.
Now look at the people that asked you,
hey girl,
that answered to say you was clear though. Sis, don't be paying attention. And Miss Nate answers tell her story every day.
I'll ask Doc. I respect.
Listen, I can reiterate what she said, but go ahead.
Doc been tiptoeing and hopscotching all night already.
Everybody.
She just said for beta people, but beta men doesn't make them a beta. They have beta tendencies. That doesn't mean that they're full on beta. And women that are hoes, just because you may sleep with one person or outside of marriage or 3 people does not make you a hoe. You may have hoe tendencies. That doesn't mean you're a full on hoe. See, look at you fall asleep. That's what you did with her. So that means that you understood what she said. Because I reiterated again. You understood.
Dana.
Yeah.
Listen to that shit Nate talking about. Why we don't never get the hoes on the panel? Why is this always the outliers? Why are we not get the women? Like, why? How do y'all friend groups don't have no hoes in them? Why is it always? How do we get all these exceptions on these panels?
Well, I think it's a couple of things. One, I don't think that people are entirely honest when they come on the shows. And so, because nobody wants to be judged, right? Because you can say what you want in your circle of friends or your network or whatever, and you know it's a safe space. This is not a safe space. Panels, shows, you said talk shows, none of that is a safe space. So people aren't going to be their true and authentic selves all the time, I don't think. That's one. 2, Love did make a very good point. People ain't hoeing like all the time. It's not that many hoes as y'all think that there are, for real. I just don't think so. And the people who are, they associate with one another. I don't think that there are a whole lot of people who don't subscribe to that type of lifestyle who have hoe friends. I think that's a very, it's the old adage, birds of a feather flock together. I don't fuck with hoes because I ain't a hoe.
Can I say something? I remember one time on the Wednesday night, Mary said there's levels to being a hoe. There's like different types of levels. So I think maybe that's what it is.
Earlier. That's what I was thinking of earlier. It was Mary who said it.
Yes, it was Mary. She's talking about there's different levels to hoe. It's like a 1 level and it go all up to a 5. So it can vary. Maybe it's just, different, as Asia said. You have hoe tendencies. Does it make you a full-on hoe? Maybe that's a 5.
I think that's bullshit. That's like being in a situationship. Do we go together or nah? Are you a hoe or nah? There's no gray area. It's black or white. It's up or down. It's left or right.
Who's defining a hoe though, Dana?
Yeah, it's the guys that be defining hoes, pretty much.
Okay, define it.
Well, I said guys, you define it. So a guy would define what a hoe is, right?
Define it.
Define it. She was a self-proclaimed hoe. We don't know. I'm not.
Doc, how you define a hoe?
To me, a hoe is somebody who has multiple partners on a regular, consistent basis.
Okay. So do you believe that you can have hoe tendencies and you may have done some hoe actions? Okay. Yes. I think everybody had a hoe phase. So I ain't gonna lie.
No, keep it real.
But a full-fledged hoe would be somebody what I just quantified. Multiple partners.
What those numbers look like? So in 3 months, how many partners does a hoe have in 3 months?
I'm counting.
I'm not. Well, yeah. So you got next level hoeing, but like an average hoe, like most of the women that you know.
Average hoe, 1 man a month.
It's getting a little bit more spooky now. I see sis face change. I see Nathan. Really got no chapstick on. She said, and Dana. Now I know Dana. When she keep her face too straight and don't react. She thinking like, damn. Okay, so Steve, John.
Because she's doing the math. I'm just throwing it out.
Yeah.
She's chilling. She's cooling. She's not counting anything. She's reading the comments.
So is everyone gonna sit here and say they never had like hoe activities?
I can probably
like you never did. No
hoe shit. No.
Nah.
Nobody had a hoe phase? Or what you would consider a hoe phase?
Yeah.
Nah.
Well, stop the cap.
Doc, what you say?
I said it is what it is.
Oh, so you did. So today's question, you said it is what it is. Mean you did or no?
I did.
Oh, okay.
It was what it was when it was.
Love, how about you? Did you have a whole phase?
I asked the question. What are you talking about?
No, you asked Doc. I'm asking you. Did you have a whole phase? You didn't answer. You was on mute.
No.
I think everybody needs a whole phase in their life because otherwise you're not going to know what's good. You're really not going to know what's truly good. And that's just that's my point of view. Okay, nobody else's.
So one different man a month, Doc?
Yeah, I never did that.
No. But what I'm saying is that he said average. I was just going.
Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah, we're gonna go with that.
Yeah. But I think that if you don't allow yourself to experience different, because I'm heterosexual, so I'm going to say if you don't allow yourself to experience different men, you won't really know what's really good. Yeah, and what you like. Bodies.
Let me read the super chat. Thank you, KP from KC5 for the $4.99 super chat. Partially hoeing is new to me. Can you be partially a crackhead? 304s have overrun the market. You can be a Thank you, Chuckwu Igwe for the $199 super chat. Hoe equals short-term / low investment mating strategy. Thank you, KP, for the 199 again. Thank you. The whole the whole audacity of this conversation.
Nay. So you were saying that one. Sorry, I'm trying to eat. Were you saying at one point you was catching bodies?
I guess you could probably say that, yeah. But mine wasn't like 2 and 3 and 4. Like maybe like 1 a year, maybe 2 a year. I've done that.
Are you?
Stop the cap.
Listen, huh? Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I ain't say nothing.
Stop the cap.
No, like college, once I started doing it.
Stop the cap.
But I'm not capping. Once I started doing my thing in college, and it was like, okay, that's how I felt like I had some worth. Stupid, but
So it's 1 or 2 a month, or 1 or 2 a year?
No, definitely not 1 or 2 a month. I always had like a boyfriend, or I had a situationship. So it was like somebody that I would deal with for like months.
Stop the cap.
That's not a whole phase. Now you're in relationships. What are you talking about?
But even if it's a situationship, there ain't no damn relationship. That's just me giving you some, and I'm thinking I'm getting more out of the ordeal than I really am.
How you say relationships?
I had relationships, and then I actually had a situationship. I had a damn situationship for 20 years, so I did that too.
Damn. So, is this a qualification for hoeing? If you smashing a man with no intention?
Well, I had intention, but my intention was I think I'm gonna be wifed up. Yeah, I guess it depends on what he looking at as a hoe. If he think it as a hoe, then that could be why I wasn't wifed up. Maybe that's how he saw me. I don't think that, but
I wouldn't call that a hoe. I would call that's not a hoe, Nate. I think that it was foolish because you were younger, didn't know. So that was foolish. I wouldn't call it a hoe. You had intentions on being with this man and wanted him to be with you and be with each other, and you gave your body thinking he was going to acquiesce. That's not a hoe. That is, just being young and dumb. That's all. Thank you, 11 Drogbino for $4.99 super chat. This is why I will never get a solution. Women are too confident in their lies. I'm not sure what that means.
Why did you just pawn it off? Why did you give so much talking about young and dumb? If you a hoe, you can still be young, dumb, and a hoe.
No, what I'm saying is that's not a hoe. She had intention. She just said she had intention. Her intention was to make him hers, or for them to be in a relationship and get
for 20 years.
No, yeah, because I was the best friend. Best friend. Situationship.
You define a hoe.
That's why I said like him. It's more of like what the guy would say a hoe is, because y'all gonna look at it differently than us. Y'all don't want to call
for 20 years. That ain't young and dumb. She's old as fuck at year 20.
I didn't take 20 years, so just now, honest to God.
No, I did. Like 20 years of going back and forth. Like he'd have somebody, I might mess with him when he got somebody. I did that. I listen. I ain't gonna lie. No capping for me.
Okay. So none of y'all had a whole phase, right? It's just Doc and Nay.
What's a whole phase, Doc?
Fucking niggas with no intention. You gave some nigga some pussy after a party or something. You ain't even know his last name.
That's a whole phase.
Yeah, I didn't do that.
But him and then the other nigga too.
I did that. That's not a whole phase though.
Okay, really tell me what a whole phase is. Is that months?
Okay, now we getting down to it. Hold on a second. now we starting.
So what do y'all call it? I'm just asking out of curiosity.
Being single.
Yeah, what do y'all call it?
Sexual liberation. That's sexual liberation.
I call it being
single. Wow. Doc, don't let them slide with that shit, Doc.
I'm just saying that's not what I'm saying. But I'm like, that's what they might call. I'm gonna say that's a whole phase. Maybe y'all I think it's sexual liberation.
You're being single.
Yeah, I think that when people were talking about whole phase, like it's intentional, kind of like, you know what, I'm gonna have a hot girl summer. That's the term, right? So I'm going to be intentional about being reckless. I'm going to be intentional about experiencing things and having fun and just throwing caution to the wind. That to me, bodies. That to me describes more of a whole phase.
Well, let me ask you a question.
What?
Your daughter come home, Ma, I fuck this nigga, but I don't know his last name. How does that look when you hear that shit?
It's reckless.
How does that resonate to you? Keep it real.
It's reckless. Absolutely. Is that a whole phase? Was that? It's not a whole phase.
She's hoeing though.
All right.
Yeah, it's starting to. I see it sink, man.
I don't call it a phase. It happened.
Keep it real. Keep it real, love.
I am. I'm answering your question. My daughter came home and said, "Mom, I had sex with a man. I didn't know his last name." That's not a phase. You had that one moment, and I'm gonna make sure it's not a phase. I'm gonna sit there and tell you don't do that crap again. And these are ramifications of if you do it and continue to do this. So it's not a phase. She had a whole moment. She had a whole moment. And I'm gonna stop it so it doesn't become a phase, because phase is told time.
Okay. If you told everybody that story, what would they call your daughter?
Men would probably call her a hoe. Men would probably call her a hoe. Yes.
The women that wouldn't call her a hoe is the women that done it before. So what happens with a lot of people in general, I will say this, is when they've experienced something or they're going through something, it's very hard for them to admit said thing is wrong or not right, because people for some reason they can't be real with themselves.
Okay.
So how many times does it take for you to fuck a nigga you don't know his last name for you not to be qualified as a hoe? Why does it take more than one time?
No,
it takes more than one time. I agree with Love on that one. Now, if it's a moment, it's a moment. It's isolated situation. I think it's the habitual practice of it. That
Doc, look me in the eyes, Doc. I'm not fucking around today.
I'm not either.
Dana said earlier. Hold on, let me point in this nigga face. Dana said earlier that women are so goddamn smart.
Mm-hmm.
But you fucking nigga, you don't know his last name and you know what the implications are. Mm-hmm. You saying you don't qualify? Why y'all talking about young and dumb and you got these moments? But y'all always brag about y'all mature faster than us, y'all smarter than us, y'all the most enrolled, yada yada yada. But you give a nigga some pussy with no fucking ties to him and you don't know his last name. You want to pass now?
No.
Or was Dana right?
No, what I said is I agreed with Love when she was speaking to it being a moment versus a phase. I think all of us are stating phase is habitual. It's over a period of time. It's not an isolated. That's what I'm quantifying the term phase. Now, to your question, him. If Love came to me and she said, my daughter told me this, that, and the third, and this what jumped off in my head, because I already said what I said, and I'm gonna stand on what I said. Yeah, that's some whole stuff. Now, I'm not gonna call that woman's daughter out like that. I don't know what I say on that last show. I don't know Love like that, so I'm not gonna sit here and tell that woman that. If that was my daughter, I'm gonna tell her straight up that was some whole shit. But that's how I talk.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Shit like that. Talk to my kids. I don't play no games with my kids. I'm straight up. What y'all see and what y'all getting here is how I am in my home.
Okay.
I like that. That was some whole shit that you did. But does that make you a hoe? Like you make stupid decisions?
No, it doesn't make you a hoe though. It doesn't.
Right,
That's what I'm saying.
You had a lapse in judgment.
If I go out here and delete somebody, am I a murderer?
That's an extreme example.
That's totally
if you make
different.
a stupid decision, does that make you a stupid
if a man is in a moment with a woman and she says no and he keeps going, is he a grapist?
But
also an extreme example.
Yeah.
Why? That doesn't happen? We just had a whole Me Too movement.
I didn't say it doesn't happen. I said it's an extreme example. If someone makes a stupid decision, does that make them a stupid person?
If a man can't stop himself, which happens a lot, right?
Can you answer
and if
my
woman
question?
says, does no mean no?
Yes.
Okay, and if he doesn't stop, does that make him a grapist? Yes or no?
A grapist?
Yes.
You can't say the R word. You can't say the R word, Dana.
We usually do. I'm just trying to
Great.
say it too much.
Okay.
I'm gonna say it. I'm not trying to
Yes,
say it too much.
yes,
I'm
it
saying
does.
over and over.
Yes, it does. Now, if
So,
somebody makes a stupid decision, does that make them a stupid person?
What you mean? She got in the car, went home with him, took her pants off, took her panties off, didn't the condom, she threw it to the side and she had sex with him.
You're talking about that. I'm talking about something completely different.
What
I'm
you
talking
talking
about
about?
something unrelated to sex. If somebody just makes a stupid decision, what I don't know, on the job or
They
whatever.
made a mistake.
So that doesn't make them a stupid person. That makes them.
They made a. I understand mistakes, but if you made a conscious decision to have sex with a nigga, and it was what's the consensual, and you didn't know his last name, you're not a hoe.
Decision.
It could be a mistake still, though. Like,
Right,
it
it's
could
still
be
a mistake.
terrible. You're like, damn, that was a mistake. You know.
So if
No,
you know
you
his last
wish-
name, then you're not a hoe because you know his last name.
You wish you never did it, sis. That don't make it a mistake. You just regret it.
That's exactly what it is. It is a mistake if you.
Sis, what if he knocked your walls loose? Is it the same mistake?
Well, that's a different conversation.
Nick, see, y'all better stop playing with
Maybe, because maybe he don't got no.
Hold on, sis. Let me read the super chat. Maybe you'll forget the dumb shit you about to say by the time I'm done. Give me a second. Dravino with the $5.
I read
This
that
is
one already.
why. Say what?
I read that one already.
Oh, my bad. Unpopular truth in a number.
Shit like that.
Thank you, my
Shit
G.
like that.
You did a good job today too on the other show. Double R Films with the $5. Nate was about to say some crazy shit till she realized she was on an island up there. Good job with reading the room, Nate. Marcus was popping with the $5. My brother Hint. This is why we as men can't have an honest conversation because of this nonsense like this. They know what a hoe is, bro. Hey, Marcus, I think you're right, my G. Carl Smith with the $2. All of those one night stands add up to a whole phase. Real shit. Savage with the $2. If you slept with 10 people and never married. Okay. Savage. That's a pretty clean definition. Chef was popping. Women slang deli meat till it turned to chopped cheese. Wow, Wisdom was good with the $10. Doc, you said you had 300 men in a 15-year period. Was that hoe-ish or a whole moment? What
No,
you
that's
tell
not-
your daughter about that?
And she knows. I don't play. Listen, how many times I keep trying to tell you people, I don't have anything to hide. I am cool with me and mine, and me and mine are cool with me. So what I said is, for me, it was what it was, right? And I don't keep beating a dead horse. I'm trying to tell y'all something now. I said what I said, but with regards to, again, isolated pockets in that moment, were you being hoish? Yeah, somebody could say yes, but I wouldn't say you was in a phase or a season or nothing. It was an isolated bloop, and it was an isolated shit in the toilet, and you flushed it and you moved on. Like, sweet Jesus on high. I don't know what else to say.
So isolated.
Nothing to do with this.
Bloop in the toilet.
Bloop in the toilet.
Jason Jameson, welcome, bro, with the $2. Prostitutes don't. Prostitutes don't know their John's names either. He just drawing a correlation. Hold on. Savage with the $5. How many men does a man have to sleep with to be gay?
More than one.
The fuck out of here. Sis, logical, please.
Just the one, just the thought.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Thank
shit
you,
like
sis.
That.
Jesus Christ, man. Lee Droid, appreciate you. I don't know what it said, though. You got to put it in the chat. Portia was popping with the $10. Ho. Women whom lack values of self-respect. A woman who takes their reputation for granted by operating with the ideology that there's a second chance. You only get one reputation. Uphold it with honor.
And that's why the ladies are saying, if it's a bloop in the toilet, who knows their reputation? Their reputation hasn't been tainted. their name hasn't been, defamed in any sort of kind of way.
I hear you talking, Doc.
I'm just saying.
Can you guarantee that? Can you guarantee that?
Ladies, transparent moment, because we've all had a bloop in the toilet. We've already established this tonight. Was your name defamed or your reputation shamed in any form or fashion?
That I know of? No.
That you know of. Yes, ma'am.
I got a good name.
Yeah, I'm solid.
And this is my point.
Doc, what are you talking about, Doc?
My point.
Do you think Dana just defined to us why people are disingenuous on these panels? So what make you think when you ask that question, their answer were any different from what the norm is on these panels? Why would they say otherwise? You the only nigga I ever heard be honest about this subject.
And the thing is, you will
hold on, Doc. Watch this. Love.
Oh,
How many partners have you had, Love?
2.
You see what I mean, Doc? YouTube removes her every time she say that bullshit. So you think she just gave you a real answer, Doc? My bad, Doc. I'm wilding. Go ahead. My fault.
No, you straight, because I understand where you're coming from. But here's the thing, Hamp. You asked the question, why on panels we don't have real individuals speaking to these conversations. And the fact goes back to what I think Dana was the one that mentioned, because of the fact of the shame that's associated with it. A real one that's still living in it. See, I'm not living in it no more. Again, what I tell y'all, I'm refined. I've been blessed and delivered. So what I'm saying is, a real one, like current day, still living in it, doing it. No, they're not gonna come up here or nobody else's platform and have a conversation, because they're still in it. That's their truth in this moment. So no, you're not. And to piggyback off of that, and I can't remember who said this. Oh my God, I don't know if it was Sis or Nay, but somebody made the comment earlier that they don't roll with hoes. Shoot, it might have been Dana. I can't. And you're right. I don't affiliate myself.
Put him in the front.
If you listen, if you out here in these streets and you doing what you doing, because I classify myself as the married single woman. And what I mean, let me define that, because I already know people out there coming in on me. I'm a married single woman because my husband is comfortable with me. He trusts me. He know when I go out here, if I'm hanging with these ladies up here, we're going to go out, have a good time. What I say, we're going to go back, girls, what we say, girls trip. We're going to go back to the room and we're going to sleep and we're going to start all over the next day. Ain't no sex, ain't no freaking, ain't no sneaky links, ain't none of stupid shit involved.
Stop the cap.
No, it ain't no cap. Okay, this ain't nothing but throw the gavel down. Bap, bap, bap. So that's where I'm coming from. Okay.
Why would you have to be single to go back to the room and go to bed? Why
no,
change your classification at that point?
Well, no, what I was saying is simply from the standpoint of if you are still living out there like that, I'm not going to affiliate myself with you, because if something go down in that room that ain't got shit to do with me, hell to the no. Go head on with yourself, because I don't roll like that, and I don't want to even be put in a predicament where somebody thinking that I'm down because you down. Hell no, take your ass on, you and your hoisms.
Right, it's going ham. There's no way. Okay, somebody can have 200 to 300 bodies, and then somebody can have 5 to 20, and they're in the same category.
Sis, are there levels to it? Is that what you're asking?
Mary might have been right.
Mary, right? Think about what you just said.
Yes, but remember, there's levels.
Nay. Next time somebody need bail, I'll tell them to call you. Sister, you know right now. Sis, hold on now.
I'm just thinking.
Who was right?
If that's what she said, she might be right. You can't do that. I don't know what's gonna happen.
And the fact that Nate said it earlier is based on a man's definition. Like,
Gotcha.
Go ahead.
So now the authorities on this, sis, the process now. Nay, Mary. Those the authorities. Go ahead. Go ahead. You done now? You leave me the fuck alone, huh?
Wow.
God damn, man. Yo. Yeah, you could be like, yo, that's crazy. But I'm telling you, that comment Portia put, this is what I would relate to my daughters. With the ideology that there's a second chance. You only get one reputation. That resonated.
Wait, one reputation in one town.
Oh my God, yo.
Wow.
Sis, you never hung out with no hoes, sis?
I agree.
Yeah.
Your friend group ain't full of hoes.
Nope, one hoe ever hung out with. Yes, in high school.
Who?
Just Ayana.
That's a good one. I had to reject what's that one that never had her hair done? Oh fuck. Man. Damn, I can't remember her name. I had to reject her. Every single one of your friends. Sis, stop the cap, please. I got the DC. You sent me one of your friends. She ain't make it up the steps. Come on, sis. Don't play with me.
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on.
Stop it, man.
What is happening?
Are you sending him women?
Yo, CT. Have you been listening?
Yeah, but I might have to drop off in a minute, and I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Is that cool? But go ahead. I've been listening to the whole thing. But yeah, go ahead.
All right, go ahead. Drop. Just come back.
Yeah, give me about 10 minutes. I'll be back.
All right. I can't, man. Let me. I feel like I want to move to another topic, but I got y'all on the ropes, man. Everybody talking on mute. Y'all don't even want to unmute. Y'all don't want no smoke with me right now because y'all don't know which way to go. Yo, Naz, what's popping? Thank you, bro. Carl Smith with the $2. Doc would make your toes curl.
Wow.
John the Baptist, John was popping with the $5. Doc, your logic took a combination and is stumbling. I think they hit you with a 1, 2, 3, Doc. Black Thoughts was good with the $2. Show me your friends and I'll tell you who you are. Okay. Caesar's Palace with the $2. Doc, why should your husband trust you? You are a hoe.
Wow.
Because I wrote a book about my life that has not been published yet, but he has read it and he knows every single thing. There's nothing to hide, baby, at all. So when you put it out there, it's your choice. Are you going to choose to trust or are you going to choose not? And if you choose not, then why would you be with somebody? That's stupid. Make it make sense. Make that make sense. But I digress. I'm going back on mute.
If you put everything out there and he made a educated decision, yeah, I mean, Double R Films with the $2. Is there a glitch in the sisterhood? Hey, you see it. There's been room to talk. Love ain't said a motherfucking word, Rasheen. That tell you something, boy. She don't want to jump in this ring with me, man. I'm telling you, because she know she don't got it's gonna be hard for her to tap dance around this shit. You see, sis did this. You ever see this do hands up? Huh? Nate been sitting like this all night trying to give me the finger. She ain't think I seen it. Yo, y'all better hey, I'm kicking the ass, boy. Yo, they sound damn. Let me see. My whole keep it real. Somebody gonna have a nightmare. I can tell. So y'all gonna sleep with y'all clothes on. You can be sitting on the couch all night trying to figure out what's what.
We ain't scared of
Yeah,
you.
man.
Ain't nobody scared of you here. Be quiet. Move on to the next question.
Don't unmute because they don't unmute a scary nigga. Savage with the $2. If he read it, he would have a stroke. Doc said he read it, Savage. All right, let me ask y'all this, man, because the hose is out, man. And we ain't outliers on these panels. We try to act over y'all, we ain't. So, if I go get in a fight, right? Let's say I woke up, I got beef, right? If one dude, the dude I got beef with is standing there, like as close in proximity as me and Love, right? And then there's a dude standing next to Love. I got beef with Love, and Dana standing next to her. What's my assumption?
That we're together.
Yeah.
That we roll together.
So y'all both getting smoked.
Okay.
So, because the sisterhood is so strong, man, the accountability is very low. If good women are standing too close to the actual hoes, how do we know the difference?
That's what I just said.
Yeah, I said it earlier. You wouldn't know the difference because they all roll together. I don't think that good women are friends with hoes.
I'm not. I don't have.
But we just define hoes.
So let me ask you this, Ham. So men. So did y'all marry hoes? Because I don't think anybody in this chat or on this panel, it's a man, has married a virgin. So in your definition, she was a hoe, right? I'm asking.
Is the probability is high in this society, yes.
And so y'all do marry hoes. Men marry hoes, right? And
Well, if Mary was correct, which pains me to say,
okay,
there's levels to this shit.
So y'all married the low hoes,
Well,
like the low body
By that
hoes.
logic, everybody's a hoe.
Right,
Well,
everybody a hoe.
No, let me just see. Let me see.
Okay.
All right, y'all gonna keep it real?
We always do.
Okay. You fucked the nigga without knowing his last name? Keep it real.
Yes.
Love?
Without knowing his last name, no. But I've had sex, yes. Yes. Not knowing his last name, no. I've known a nigga's last name.
Sis?
I believe so.
Doc?
Positive.
Ham, I'm being
Miss Nay.
serious.
Yeah, I know I've had at least one. Yeah.
You Love, stop before I start airing shit out.
So nigga, you can, and every person you might try to name because you have no proof, but if you name somebody, I know their last name. What are you talking about? I know everybody's last name. What are you talking about?
Maybe
you might know you might know their name now. Come on, yo.
Before it happened.
Sis, talk to these niggas, man.
No, before it happened.
Yo, come on, sis. Stop fucking letting them get away with this shit, man.
You can't make me not know somebody's last name that I had sex with, Hamp. You can't make it happen. No. Now, I'm not sitting there saying I'm a virgin, but I've had sex before with men, and I knew their last name before we did stuff.
You ever met somebody and smashed that same night?
Yes.
Oh, and your name's and you got his whole government, huh?
Are you crazy? Of course
Fuck
I did.
here,
No,
man.
you.
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on.
You. Are you crazy?
You what? What are you saying? Me what?
Because you said get the F out of here, and I said no. You.
Me get the fuck out of here?
Yes.
Why? I'm not the one
because
lying.
You really think no, neither am I. You really think that it's impossible to have sex with somebody you met for the first night, and then you don't know their last name when you did it? Truth be told, my ex-husband and I did it the first time we met each other.
Isn't it possible that love could be the outlier because the rest of us said yes?
Nah, she fucking niggas on the first night.
I just told you my ex-husband. I sure did.
Yeah. She just said she knew his name.
Of course, but you see how she always said it. Of course, it was her ex-husband. Of course, like mama. Double R Films with $2. Love, name 4 last names only.
What do you mean? That I know in life?
Name 4 last names only.
Bolton, Owens, Watson, Johnson.
No, he's saying that you smashed.
I'm not. No.
So you don't know 4 of their last name. That's the point.
No, I know their No. I said I'm not doing that. I didn't say I didn't know it. I said no, I'm not doing that. That's what I said.
So you can't name the 4 last names.
I can name everybody's last name.
But just earlier you said you only had sex with 2 niggas. See, you lying ass nigga.
But we all know that's not true. Listen, we all know that's not true. I say it for whatever reason. You know why I say it. But of course, I've had more than 2 men in my lifetime now. Shut up.
I'm so mad at sis, man. She keep holding you accountable. Did she mute real quick?
I didn't do anything.
Jason Jameson. Thank you, my brother. I appreciate you. Gary, what's popping? Where you been at, man? I feel like we ain't been seeing you. Y'all been seeing Gary or am I bugging?
No, you bugging. I mean, you're not bugging. Where Gary been at?
Gary been asleep. Gary with the $5. What the hoe is going on tonight? Stupid.
It ain't gotcha, Rasheen. It's not gotcha. Of course, I've had sex with more than 2 women. I say it for this, but in real life, of course, I have. Right? That's not a gotcha, nigga. I just decided to say it tonight out loud. But
it's just funny that he said that.
Because they're crazy, they're nuts. That's why. It was only 3.
Black Thoughts with the $2. The tap shoes working overtime. Where's Tar at? Yo. Damn, man. Sis. Well, sis. How would you know a difference? Is there a difference? Or are the majority of these women hoes? Keep it real.
You know the difference just by the stories they tell you and where they coming from and where they going. You know the difference. Just pick and choose your friends. But no, you usually don't remain friends with the hoe because you don't have enough energy to hang with them. You don't want to do what they want to do. You're not like-minded.
Sis, but aren't they? So let's say, because it seems like the bar for being a hoe or having those tendencies seems decently low. So what needs to change?
What needs to change for a whore?
Like if the assumption is all these activities that most modern women are doing are hoe activities, is that cool? Is that just gonna be what it's gonna be, or does something need to change?
Something will need to change if they want to live more like a traditional wife. I mean, but if they don't, they don't. I'm starting to believe some women just have given up and just like bump it. I'm gonna run this thing before you run me.
You think it's the minority or majority women that giving up?
That are whatting up? That are giving up,
like you said.
I think it might be transitioning into the majority. I think we're kind of in between phase where, there's still some good women out here, but I think some are starting to just be like, bump it, I'll die alone.
But is it minority or majority right now?
I think it's the minority still.
Okay. And you think that minority has simply given up on a relationship?
Yeah, I think they're just seeing the benefit of peace and just living free and doing what they want to do and picking and choosing when they want to sleep with an individual or go out. I think they're coming to terms with, okay, where, the million of us might just remain single till we die.
Is that saddening to that minority of women?
Is it saddening? No, I don't think so.
You think they just come to terms with it like somebody who has cancer?
they've accepted it, yes, it is what it is. Especially if you don't want to date another race or something like that.
Is it somber?
No, you're busy, and then if you have a child or two, you're busy. Like you're just.
Well, no, I'm not saying that, but like, you know, like you can have a feeling in the pit of your stomach. Not saying you're not busy, you can't function, but like I'm gonna be alone. I'm gonna die alone.
I think when you first consider that being your reality, maybe it feels a little lonely. But then, like I said, you're like women are transitioning into this acceptance of it. It's like a loss. You just
Is it?
it.
Oh, okay. So like a loss. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So is that acceptance almost like a numbness?
Possibly.
So yeah. So along those lines, I think of it as maybe you have to readjust your dreams. So it could be a readjustment of that. And so yeah, you go through maybe like a mourning phase. You mourn it because it is a loss. I think that's a good idea, because if you wanted it so bad, it's not going to happen. And then you just readjust and recalibrate what your dream is or whatnot. But I agree with everything Sis said. But I don't think it's saddening, like she said, or somber. I think it's just you just readjust your dream and you find fulfillment in other ways. And it does, and realize also that does make you less than of a person or less than of a woman if you don't get married. I think, we just have to, reimagine and readjust our thoughts. Excuse me.
Do you think it's a
go ahead.
Well, do you think it's a mind game? Because you think that sometimes like you are less than, like if you don't achieve certain things per your gender, you are less than.
No.
But why?
Why don't I think so? Let's talk very concretely. Why do I think a woman is not less than because she's not married? Is that what you're asking?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because marriage doesn't have to be the end all be all, and it doesn't have to define who you are as a woman.
But too, if you compare yourself to some women that are married, just like the lady that set her brother up to get killed to come challenge her husband, it's like if you compare yourself to many women, many stories like that, you're like, oh, okay, anybody can get married.
Yeah.
You got a lot of negative examples. Do you think, sis, there's more negative examples or more positive examples of marriage?
I mean, that accompanied with the divorce rate, if I have to compare myself or any other single woman to any woman that's about to get a divorce or just got divorced, or one of those crazy situations where the wife done killed the husband, or the wife done killed the kids, or the wife done cheated, or the wife got pregnant by another man. Like if you're literally comparing yourself to any of those situations, you're like, oh, anybody could get married.
Do you think there's more negative examples or positive examples? Are you saying that you take the negatives and say, man, I'm doing fine based on these? Is that how you do your math?
That is, yes. Well, I'm just saying it may not be as
glorious. Grass ain't always greener.
I maybe shouldn't put this on a pedestal because anybody could get married. Literally, you have people. You like you married? Like, geez, or your wife did what? Or especially the field I work in, you see all kind of mess. But you got a husband, or you have a wife. Like, geez,
Yeah, I when I coach the kids, I see it. It'll be like this. Yo, damn, I fumble. But guess what they do? They go next to the other running back that fumbled, and they like, yo, I fumbled too. We all right. So they use that person to make them feel better, but the truth is it's still negative and he still fumbled. But now they find comfort in both of them failing. So if you're using negative situations to justify why or why not, I feel like it's like almost like a cop-out.
I think people do that naturally, you know, to feel better. Okay, so you have a good point there, but I still think that okay, so I could consider positive marriages I've seen, but where are they? I haven't seen that many either in real life.
Okay, so you think there's more negative than positive, and if negative is the assumed outcome, you think that you're in a good place.
I think that I might just not be missing out on something.
Miss Nay, you doing a lot of nodding.
Because I agree. I think I see more negative aspects when it comes to marriage than I do positive. It seems like to this point, anybody can get married. You know, they say you can't turn a hoe into a housewife, but I know chicks that was hoes in college and they married. Like they was like ho 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 ho.
You know with them?
Did I hang out with them? No, I knew them. There was some that I didn't hang out with. No. Mm-mm.
How you know they been?
Well, actually, I think there's one that I hung out with. She's not married though, but there's like two that I knew of. I'm sorry, you said how do I know their business?
Yeah.
Because it was like all over campus that's how they were.
Smashing the same niggas?
No.
Keep it real.
No, we wasn't. We weren't. We definitely weren't. No.
Not the cap.
Who's gonna say that? No, we weren't. We really weren't. But I think about what she's saying. I'm like, that's actually kind of true. Like I haven't really seen positive aspects when it comes to marriage. Not necessarily. Do they exist? I'm sure they do. But it seems like when you look at a lot of people's marriages, it seems like they're getting divorced over different things, like stupid things sometimes. Everybody's like, I don't want to be married, or I'm getting married for this reason. And you're like, what's the point? For me, I could say, okay, if you're looking at me and you're saying, okay, you slept with this person, that person. There's other women that have slept with more people than I have, and they still get married, but then they get divorced too. We're all in the same boat. It seems like everybody's in the same boat.
But you see what I'm saying? You with the running backs that everybody just fumbling. What if your lens was this?
Mm-hmm.
I am not achieving the goals that I'm supposed to achieve, and therefore I should strive for them, as opposed to just flipping them. Why not do that? Why just accept failure?
You can still strive for it, it just may not happen, but you can strive for it.
But why internalize that? For what reason? When there's not even
so you can get better, you can improve.
Oh, no, but there's not enough to go around.
But why you got to be the one left out, sis?
No. But I'm saying, well, why internalize something that just may not be for you? You know what I'm saying? Why do that when there's absolutely not enough black men to go around?
Do you think you deserve to be married, sis? Do you think that you've accomplished enough, that you have enough to offer, that a man would receive a blessing like Proverbs 31 if you married him?
I believe so, yeah.
So then why would you say maybe it's just not for me?
What I'm saying is just maybe. I'd also too rather consider that and internalize that versus just the am I deserving or not. That's all I'm saying.
Hell, it's so deeper than your question.
But let me get a few of these and then you can jump in. Tatum 32 to $2. Some men don't know their wife was a college freak. Yep. Savage with its $5. My bad. If you have more bodies than years married, that's a bad look. If you're a man and broke, also a bad look. Wild Wisdom with the $10. Marriages are truly love and war, not negative. It's called marriage. Yeah, I think that's solid. John the Baptist with the $5. If a woman doesn't think that it's a failure not to get married, then she is not traditional. So are most women traditional based on that statement? I think sis said it's dwindling, John. Mike Brown with the $5. Anyone can't get married due to niggas actually not getting married. Doc, you wanted to chime in? Then I got CT up. What's popping? You on mute.
All right, I'm just talking. So, real quick, just it's so much deeper than this, and for me, when I hear young ladies or with young men who express their views about dating and marriage and stuff, I get concerned. But I'm also very thankful for the marriage that I have, because I wouldn't want to be single. It's too much going on in these streets, and I can't be so bothered. Because the reason why it's deeper than this question is because we've already had this conversation all throughout tonight. The male perspective is what drives this whole conversation. So welcome, young man, to the panel. Thank you. Because seriously, in my perspective, the man is what drives this whole conversation when we start talking about marriage. If the man has a perspective of a woman, be it negative or from the standpoint of, was, you know, you used to be a hoe or whatever, I'm just bringing that up because we've been talking about that all night, right? Or if it's, my expectation is that you be submissive and you do this, that, or the third. If that doesn't align with the ideas of that woman, then it's not going to work. But in that same breath, what's happening is that woman is beginning to feel alienated, and it's like every man that I meet, I'm hitting this same brick wall. I'm coming upon these same scenarios. So you know what? To preserve me and my peace, I'm good. I'm gonna just do me, and whatever that looks like, and I'm gonna be at peace.
CT, you want to respond to that directly, or you wanted to talk about something else?
First, how does my mic sound, by the way?
Good.
These women are right. And if I could further expound upon it, Hamp, there's a lot of insecurity, especially amongst a lot of men. A woman's body is sacred. And if she's sleeping with one person or 100, what business is that of ours? You know, a woman, I can't do it, Ham. I tried to. I can't. I was trying to. Damn, I can't. I can't. Okay. It was I can't even a minute. Stop.
I have a question for the men.
I was trying to like be like Derek Jackson. The black woman is God. I was turning the camera off because I was laughing at it.
I have a question, Hamp.
Give me a second here, love.
Get to it.
It's not good to sleep around. It's not good to give facetious blowjobs. And as a man, you need to require your woman's past. And if she's over a certain age and she has a certain body count, you need to hit the road. Because if she slept with a hundred's a lot. If she slept with 100 people, you are only 1% of her emotion of her emotional state. 1%. So she could drop you. Like, I don't care. She has no emotional attachment to you. You ever lose $1 if you had 100? Oh, okay, just $1. You know, it's fine. It's cool. But think about if you had $5 and lost $1. It's like, damn, that is $1. You know, that's help me out with math here. 20%. Turn the camera on, Hamp. I was trying to. Hold on, give me a second here for everybody. And I'll sit here and listen to all this nonsense for an hour and a half. An hour and a half listening to whoredom. I would never in a million years. This is why I can't have daughters, because women like this exist. It's shameful to sleep around. It's shameful to tell your daughters, well, you know, things happen. No, things don't happen. You need to tell your daughters when they're 8, 9, 10, get prepared to pick up a mop, pick up a sponge, prepare them in this motion. Honey, what is this? I don't know, mommy. That's washing dishes. That's what you need to tell them to do. That's what needs to go on. I'm almost done, Ham. Give me like 1 or 2 more minutes. We gotta stop.
What are you telling friends? But okay.
Give me a second. We have to stop playing games here. Your education is not sexy. No man says, let me stick my penis inside of this PhD paper. Said no man ever.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
We
shit
are
like
attracted
that.
to, honey, what type of meat do you want on your sandwich? Oh, a turkey, babe. See, that's what men are attracted to. We're not attracted to your talking. We're not attracted to what happened at work, because you shouldn't even be at work in the first place. You're supposed to have your black ass or your white ass in the home. And it's the truth, man.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Conversations. Just like a man is supposed to work with his hands. I'm done. Any questions? Go ahead.
I do. I have
the
questions.
Black woman is not God. Let me go ahead and erase this nonsense.
All right. So I have,
couldn't even.
okay. All right. So
Have me breaking character.
CT and Hamp, were your wives virgins when you met them?
No.
CT, was your wife a virgin when you met her?
No.
Okay. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you say that. So do you know her body count?
No.
Did you ask?
No.
Okay. Hamp, did you ask your wife's body count?
Yes.
Okay, you did. So CT, your wife, since you didn't ask her body count, how do you know that she was not laying it low and spreading it wide, but she came to you properly packaged, being quiet and offering you a sandwich? I'm asking.
I could bullshit with you, love, and give you a set of metrics based on my standard of measurement. I could do that. I could talk about, hey, man, she came from a good family. Her mom and dad, great family. She came from a Christian household. I could give you a set of metrics. She didn't have any kids outside of wedlock. Oh, yeah, I could metric you to death. But as a man, there's something that we know and we have that you don't have. You're not a man. But it's something, and just like women, you guys have certain intuitions and things about, I know she hasn't slept around with a lot of people. I'm almost willing
What's
to.
a lot to you? What's a lot to you?
4.
4 is a lot.
I don't count high school. Yeah, that's a
you
lot.
Don't count high school, so high school don't count. Records are.
Well, a lot of girls, believe it or not, a lot of girls ain't sleeping around all like that in high school.
Okay, but you don't care about her high school career sleeping around because you don't even.
She went to an all girls high school, but
so does lesbianism count as sleeping around or no?
That's disgusting. And no offense to anybody who's homosexual in the chat. I just
not offended, but go ahead.
Yeah, no problem. As long as you think
so lesbianism bodies don't count, right?
They do count. And actually it's appalling.
But again, her record.
Now, when I was younger, I ain't gonna lie, I was all into.
Okay, CT. Okay. I'm trying to get through this. He can't cut me off because he gonna cut me off soon. So, her lesbianism, potential lesbianism encounters didn't count because her records in high school are sealed. Fine. So, post high school, she had 4 bodies that you like to consider. You didn't ask her. So, according to men, how they've been defining it all night long, that was a hoe. So are there marriageable hoes in society?
Yes, everybody has redeemable qualities. I mean, it's not like you murdered anybody. Yeah, if you are a hoe, sure. But again, it's the transformation of whoredom. You can come to Christ, but you can't be what you can't continue to be what you were when you came to Christ. I just made that up. By the way.
I hear you, and I agree with you on that. So, if your wife was a hoe, but she came to you and she redeemed herself and brought a sandwich, is that a marriageable hoe?
I have insecurity, so if she told me she slept with like 10, 15 people, I would be like, yeah, nah, I ain't doing.
She didn't tell you that. She told you 3.
I never said what she said. I said she didn't tell me anything.
No. I'm giving you.
She told me 3. Those are things that I could. It's like a job. It's like I'm a CEO. It's a job. I can waive that. I just waive
that. So men have the power to waive bodies that they don't want.
I don't say men have the power. I know I have the power to do that. That's me. I don't know what Hamp or anybody else does as a man.
I got a question.
Yeah, men control access to that relationship, so there may be some autonomy there. Go ahead, Dana.
Good evening, CT.
Good evening.
My question for you.
Absolutely.
in your initial statement, you said that you require and that men should require the past of the women that they intend to marry. You used the word require.
I did. I remember.
So why didn't you ask your wife how many bodies she had if you should be requiring her past?
Again. Been with a lot. Listen, despite the fact that I look like a California raisin.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Only I can call myself short and ugly. Despite the fact that I've only been.
Gonna call you short, and you know it.
I've been with the. Listen, I've had a lot of coochie in my life. I'm pretty sure we all have. No, but listen. If you go to any predominantly white
answer
university,
my question, CT.
I'm about to give you an answer. I had a lot of coochie in my life. I'm a member of Alpha Phi Alpha Fraternity Incorporated. I'm
shit like that.
The access to pussy has never been a problem. However, knowing what I have obtained as a man, knowing how I've approached women, my wife doesn't drink. Didn't meet her at the bar. Didn't meet her at a club. Didn't have a one-night stand with her. She doesn't talk sexual. Now, somebody can say, well, that doesn't mean anything, but sometimes it does. The biggest hoes that I ever slept with and know were the ones who were in the club, twerking, kids. Yeah. So, but these are just metrics. They may not be necessarily true, but you got to have a little bit of a measurement here.
I think you're justifying a lot because just because a woman you didn't meet her in the club and she doesn't drink or smoke does not mean she did not have sex. That's not a requirement to have sex. Okay. Yes, it's not, CT. You know,
and it's also not an answer to the question because you were very intentional about using the word require as if you need to screen them and you need to have that information before you decide to enter into a marriage with this woman. I
gave you my answer.
So hold on. So no, what you did was make a bunch of assumptions about your wife. Okay, so that's not solid. That's not requiring her past. So why didn't you require her past? And why are you telling everybody else to require their the past of the women that they're dealing with, rather than making assumptions like you did based on bullshit factors that don't mean a fucking
Okay, Dana, I'm just gonna flat out tell you, I'm divine by nature. No, hear me out. I honestly believe, without a shadow of a doubt, I'm the second coming of Elijah Muhammad. I'm the Negro Whisperer. I have an ability to read, and not just like talking about like read people. I don't need. I'm a prophet to a degree, and I don't need to how many people have you slept with? Oh, 7? Oh, okay. No, I don't need that.
You're telling everybody else to do it.
Because ma'am, did you not hear what I just said? I am Elijah Muhammad part 2. I'm divine. And what I'm saying is that I can read people, and I'm telling you, man, I didn't have to do that with the woman who ended up becoming my wife. I've been with a lot of whores. I've had a lot of facetious blowjobs, ma'am. Ma'am, all the women that I've gotten facetious blowjobs and coochie.
Wow. We're calling PWI though.
It's not just PWI. I was post that little bit of
cat.
Are you
unbelievable?
Are we gonna do this, or are we gonna, or should I just cap and say the black woman is God and it's all right to have different kids? Which one do you want me to do? Be Derrick Jackson, or do you want me to be me?
I don't want either of you, but my question has been answered. You can move on.
Okay.
Well, he's saying require her past. So based on her conduct, what else would that be defined as? So if he's saying she doesn't do this, this, and this, and she does do X, Y, and Z, isn't that defining her?
He doesn't know what she does do or didn't do. Or
He wasn't.
Right.
Well, he says she don't drink. She don't smoke. Whatever the case is.
In front of him.
Does that not speak to somebody's content?
Ask her. No, because church girls be hoes sometimes too. So she could be.
Church girls be hoes sometimes too is like saying nothing.
They are hoes.
I've listened to these women talk for an hour and 25 minutes. I feel like I should talk. Okay, go ahead, Dana.
No, because
Dana, by the way, it looks like you're missing something, almost like an arm. Oh, you don't have a bottle in your hand. That's what it is.
Wow.
All
right.
That's what it is.
Hold on, let me read these super chats.
He's corny.
That was a little corny joke. That was like one of those. Okay, that was kind of corny. All right, whatever.
Mike Brown with $5. Sis, that's like people saying I don't want to make more money due to paying higher taxes. He sent that at 10:22, sis, when we was talking about what we was talking about. John the Baptist with the $5. John was popping. Proverbs 31 women are rare based on the scriptures itself. I agree. DG was popping with the 2 year. Is that euros?
Yeah.
Euros. So hoes can play victim too. Amazing.
You're a victim.
Carl Smith with the $2. CT don't get Dana started.
Well, she's sober tonight, so it'll be fine.
You don't know what I am. I'm whatever I tell you I am.
You're sober. I can look
Just
at
like
you.
your wife.
You will pass a sobriety test, trust me.
Just like your wife.
Oh, Dana, now using sign language.
T.O. with the $5. Preach chaotic. Mr. Britt with the $2. Men have a hodar built.
Yes, we have a hodar built.
Portia with the $5.
Lies.
Y'all need to stop this bullshit.
CT's wife isn't on a married man's panel telling random strangers on the internet about what her body count is and how many one night stands she's had.
Thank you.
So neither did we. So it's a question. It's a part of.
What did you say, Asia? What she really say?
She basically sat there and said CT's wife is better than us because she's on a panel on a married man who's hemp. Hold on. She asked me on a married man's panel who is hemp, telling everybody that we've had one night stands, how many body count, how many people have had our bodies before. So she's better than us.
All right.
That's how we know that his wife is virtuous, I guess.
Okay, she don't know what she's talking about.
Jesus Palace with the $2. Shaking my head. Black women fight so hard to be a hoe. 11 Dragbino with the $5. These women need to come to reality and understand address they should be the second or third wife in a relationship. Damn.
Wow.
Go ahead, CT.
Y'all just so full of bullshit. Go ahead, CT.
All I'm saying is this. All I'm saying is this, right? I get it, right? I get it. When people say, oh, well, certain marriages, 50% of marriages end in divorce. I get it. Oh, a woman who has kids, her kids probably might be more successful than the woman who's married and her kids. I get things like that can happen. But no, Portia with the $2 super chat says, yes, that's what I meant. She's better, 100%. Now, I get it. But generally speaking, marriages are more stable because what are the facts? Well, one of the indicators can be prisons. Most inmates, I think 90% of prisoners came from single parent households. Yeah, sure. Women who have children outside of wedlock, some of their kids can go on to do great things, of course. But but why is it that when you do the statistics with prisoners, 90+% come from single parent households? Because those households are generally broken households. They are. So the promotion of sleeping around, there's nothing really bad with it. But if you sit back and think about the women who have children outside of wedlock, they're not married. They've had multiple partners. So what is so wrong with telling your daughter or young girls, if you are in education, sweetheart or children, you need to look for a husband. You don't need to sleep around. You don't need to do this. And if you do, you're a whore. I don't see what's wrong with that. You have to start young. I've always thought. Yeah, Dana, you have to start young. Dana, yes.
You think we're encouraging our kids to be hoes?
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing.
No. I didn't say that.
You said what's wrong with saying that's Never mind.
Okay, so let me
No one is promoting being a hoe. Okay,
because I know last week I straight up said I would prefer that you wait for
And
marriage.
we said it tonight too. We all said it tonight.
Okay, that's what we have clear. So you would tell your daughters not to sleep around, right?
No, nobody's going to say go out there and go sleep around. We know that things will happen, but we're not going to tell you to do that. Yeah, go sleep with Tom, Dick, and Harry. Nobody's going to say that.
Okay, I'm just making sure. Okay, I thought it was some sort of justification. And okay, good. Okay, now I'm on your side. I might change.
In here, preconceived notions. Got it.
Right.
Well, you guys saying that you want your
take it easy. I apologize. Take it easy.
Well, so you guys, just to clarify, you saying that you telling your daughters to wait till they get married before they have sex?
We can say that, yeah.
I said that last week.
Okay.
You guys are saying that?
Why not?
Yeah.
Love, you're telling your daughter to keep her legs closed until she gets married.
If I had one, yes, I'll tell my niece.
We can say it, just like y'all can tell your daughters. But are they going to do it?
Are they going to do it? Yeah, they may not.
Would you also tell them to shut their mouths and learn domestic skills? Shut your mouth.
Teach them to be domesticated. Okay. But why they gotta shut their mouth?
Tell them to shut their mouth.
Because they have to shut their mouth. They can't be mute.
I'm not saying shut your mouth. I
Because
will.
God-
Hold on. I'm asking you a question.
Well, Miss Lee asked me a question, so I was
I said no. I would teach them. They could be domesticated, but why they have to shut their mouth? What is that? What does that even mean?
Because particularly the black woman, your mouth. Hear me out. Your mouths get you into a lot of trouble, and men into trouble. A lot of times, the reason why a lot of men are attracted to the white woman, black men, white men, is because of the angelic nature of the white woman.
Wow.
She's not yapping off at the mouth. You don't hear her in the stores. I know somebody's gonna bring up some hillbilly in Walmart they heard. Yeah, I get it. But the majority of white women, let's be honest, it's almost like hummingbirds. Let's be honest.
We had a whole show about the white woman a couple weeks ago, and how all the treacherous, horrible deeds of the white women that we talked about a couple weeks ago. How they set men up, how they lie on men, how they do white women tears.
Did you just say no? They don't.
No, they don't. The majority of black men are in the penitentiary are because of a black woman. Stop.
So honestly, TT, this
love the majority of black men that are in the penitentiary are therefore because of a black woman.
What
Stop.
I want to say
because of what a black woman said or did. Love, I've worked in law enforcement. I was a probation officer for Cuyahoga County Common Pleas Court. I've worked in law enforcement. I worked for the courts. The majority of black men that are in the penitentiary because of a woman are there because of a black woman, not a white woman. And a lot of times you could knock up, and God, please, that's one of the most horrible things I could even give an example on. You could knock a white woman out as a black man and still not go to the penitentiary. That football player, he was slinging that white woman all across the room. I don't even think he's serving a day in the pen. Go ahead. And you already know OJ killed a white woman, and he ain't go to jail for that.
Well, so let me just ask a question. So, okay, so because that is a different sentiment than what I've heard previously, where we're telling women to get married young, be a virgin, and go find a husband. Now, are we changing our sentiments from months ago? That's possible because you listen and learn, or you change your thought based on what you've heard. So is that what we're saying on the panel as a consensus for the people in the that don't have no eyes?
So I don't necessarily think it's a change in opinion. I've never heard us say the opposite. None of us.
Definitely.
I don't remember.
100%.
I don't remember any of us ever saying we would tell young girls not to get married, to go around, sleep around. I don't remember any of us saying that. And
you would say you don't if you get married, you wouldn't know what you like, so you got to try different things. You're saying you're too young to get married. You need to experience.
So you know who said that? She's not even on the panel. Who said that?
Oh, your cousin?
Yes, she said that.
She said that, and nobody agreed with her.
I agree with that. I wouldn't encourage my daughter to marry young.
Oh, well, I know last week when I was asked about what would I tell a young girl, I said I would tell her I would prefer that you would wait for marriage.
You said that last week.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to get married young, so I'm definitely a big proponent of that. I am, because I've always wanted to get married young.
I know, but I never heard you say that previously. I'm not saying you said the opposite, but explicitly, like you're saying right now.
Yeah.
That's what we need to hear more of. CT, read this and then you can go ahead.
Portia with the $2 super chat.
I'm gonna get dark in too.
And guys in the chat, please hit the like button. If you have not, please share the video. And thank you guys so much for coming out. This Might Be Risky is an incredible content creator, guys. Portia says, respectfully, ladies. Dana, yikes. See, I know what I heard. You said you would not tell your daughter to get married at an early age. Dana, I'm gonna be brutally honest. Brutally honest. No, give me a second. I'm gonna be brutally honest.
I'm gonna mute. Go ahead.
Sweetheart, women, your looks fade rapidly. Oh, yeah, you're pretty when you're 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Oh, especially white women. But Dana, the older you get, the more you go downhill as a woman. And men, believe it or not, men are attracted globally to younger, hotter women. And again, you can do what you want to do with your daughter. That ain't nothing to do with me. But you are putting her at a disservice. I know lots of females, lots from college, high school that are not married because when they were younger and really pretty, he ain't nobody, girl. He ain't doing nothing. And they get 35, and those he ain't doing nothing girls are like, oh, what you doing now? And it's the truth, because what happens is that those guys, if they're working out, they look better with age. Men typically have a more regal look when we get older. And we're not looking at no 35-year-old. If I'm 35, I'm not looking, my birthday was on the 20th. If I'm 39, but if I'm 35, I ain't looking at no 35-year-old girl I went to high school with who just saw me and we ain't seen each other in 15 years and she want to reconnect. Hell no, because she looks like Marmaduke in the face. Respectfully, not all women do. And it's the truth. So that's why it is important for younger women to get with somebody when they're young. And to a degree, white girls still do this, not en masse, of course not, because they have their problems in their community. But I saw a lot of white chicks getting married in college, man. Not in college, but they got married to their sweetheart senior year. Because I think that their family tells them, hey, look, Susan, you're cute now. You look like Suzanne Summers now from the 70s, but you might end up looking like Betty White by the time you're 30. But that's the truth. Okay. And yeah, go ahead.
All right. So when I say that I don't think that I'm not going to encourage, if I have a daughter, I'm not going to encourage her to marry young. That doesn't mean I'm going to encourage her to wait until she's 35, until she's at the point where she would potentially be having a geriatric pregnancy. What I'm saying is I'm not going to encourage her to marry like right out of college, 22, 23. I think that that's too young. I think that especially when now knowing that there are men like you and some of your followers and some of the commenters who watch our show, some of the viewers who kind of prey on the minds of women who are younger because you want to manipulate them and you want to mold them, as you all say, and you shape them for your benefit. I think that that's ridiculous. And so I wouldn't encourage her to fall into a trap like that. So I would encourage her to wait until she's about 28 to 30, where she's still young enough to have a healthy pregnancy. But she knows who the fuck she is, and she's not going to put up with your bullshit.
Okay, I'll respond. Dana, I think I've discussed this with you guys previously.
Ad nauseum.
I think I've discussed this with you guys before. Ma'am, you don't have a personality. Your personality is based on the culture that men have provided. And truth be told, the overarching Western culture is based on the white culture that the white man has provided. It's the honest to God's truth. Your entire paradigm, your entire way of thinking is based on if this was the mustache man's government back in the 40s, ma'am, you would be saluting the Fuhrer. Ma'am, your life is based on what men want and think. That's it.
Who shaped your opinions? Who shaped your
Ma'am,
opinions?
I just told you
Where
my
does your
life.
personality come from? Where does your
Ma'am,
personality
my personality comes from Western civilization, which in part was founded and created by the white man. Hence the reason why I'm speaking English. I have a Western point of view. I don't like Middle Eastern people. I have a very Western point of view. I'm pro-Western civilization because look at where we live at.
What does that have to do with your personality?
Because your personality is shaped around the given society you live in. If you lived in, let's say, if you lived in North Korea, your personality would be this every day. Oh, Kim Jong-un, oh, you're such a... your entire life would be around worshiping this one man. You wouldn't have... it would be a cult of personality that you would have to follow.
What a personality
Just like
is.
our personalities are based on... everybody on the panel, you know what an aspect of our personalities are? Capitalism.
Genetics.
No, capital.
Science.
Okay, giraffes have genetics. Dogs have genetics. I'm talking about...
You sound foolish. That doesn't even
Ma'am,
make any sense.
your personality, ma'am, you are a capitalist, aren't you? Isn't that an aspect of your personality? How much did those earrings cost? You didn't get them for free. How much did your hairdo cost? That looks very nice. You probably spent, what, $500 getting that done? Ma'am, how much? Okay, your hoodie. Did you make the hoodie out of thin air? Ma'am, your personality is capitalist, right? Aren't you a capitalist? Don't you love?
No, that's not my personality.
That is your personality.
No, that you don't know what a personality is. You need to
Ma'am,
define personality.
What? Okay, what is your personality? Okay, I apologize.
Take me off of this shit. I'm through.
I
That's not
apologize.
a
What's your personality?
That's not a personality.
Okay. All right, whatever you say.
Smart, and you got all these.
I didn't say I was smart. You said I was smart.
I don't say that you're smart ever. But I know that you don't know what a personality is.
Yeah, him. And you bring him up here to do this sign language every time, especially when it comes to us black women that are over.
Sign language?
He does do sign language. Shame
I don't
and
say
guilt
where-
need to be
I
right.
don't
He
say
does do sign language. Shame, insult, guilt, and the need to be right is his modus operandi when he comes up here. And then and he thinks he's a comedian. He's not. He comes up here and he's super whack and he cracks himself up. No one even laughs at him. So you do sign language a lot. Well, Ham, that's because you've been drinking yet. He does do sign language, and they always attribute the sign language to who? To what gender? Females. So with that being said,
You're saying that I give my opinion just based on females?
Wow. Just what I said. I said they say sign language is attributed to females, right?
Oh, okay. I didn't hear you with so much noise in the back. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Well, you need to tell your wife to call that clanging with her pots and pans, and you got that background noise over there.
Go ahead and log out.
Is this AI wife that we've never even seen before?
I don't know
AI
why I'm
wife.
being attacked. I'm just giving
Well,
my opinion.
Take that whole portrait with you too.
Sis, please. But now, why you do that, sis? Go ahead.
I was just doing what she was doing.
Mr. Britt with the $2. CT, pull up. I didn't know you were in the land.
Yeah, man. CT, ask the ladies if they are okay. If their daughters want to be hoes, would they stop them or let them do it because of it's a choice? Now, ladies, would you let your daughters be hoes?
Caesar's Palace with the $5.
Would you?
Like we answered that already.
Yeah, y'all did answer. Yeah.
He sent that at 10:47. So I'm Twan with the $5. Didn't Dana say we were gonna get fucked in the meantime a couple weeks ago? Is that encouraging young girls to keep their legs closed?
No, I said I'm going to be fucked in the meantime. That ain't got shit to do
Wow.
with I said me.
Wow.
Me.
So, Doc, have you met or seen CT before?
No.
What is your take on his rhetoric, so to speak?
Large in part, bullshit.
Wow.
All due respect, TT, because I don't know you, and I try to be respectful, especially
No,
people.
It's your opinion about me. Hey, you're entitled to your opinion. Hey, maybe I am. Maybe I am.
Yeah. Because it comes in with what's already been said, a lot of assumptions. And again, I'm just shaking my head because this is why there are so many single Black women out here, because of this type of fuckery. Because that's what this is. It's a whole bunch of unnecessary foolishness that's being spewed to make a Black woman feel like they are less than who they are. Why would I want to be in a relationship with somebody that's going to be trying to put their foot on my neck? First of all, you came in here said we need to teach our daughters to be quiet.
Yeah.
What? Okay. Again, love that. If that's how that's what you said, baby. That's what you said. So what I'm saying to you, sweetheart, is if that's your thought process, that's your mindset, that's your ideology, then you go forth with whomever is willing to follow along with that. But for me and my daughters, and I do have 2 daughters, one is 31, one is 25. I will never teach my daughters, nor have I taught them to keep their mouth shut. If you have a voice, I need you to use it. And especially if you are being misled or mistreated, I need you to use your voice. Now, to your point earlier, you brought up about, making sure I'm educated, right? You said for us to make sure our young ladies are domesticated and taught those skills. Absolutely. They sure are. And we're taught at a young age. But here's my thing. We keep hearing all these narratives for us. My brother, what are you teaching your sons? Let's flip this whole conversation, if we will, because I need to understand, what are we teaching our young men? You keep saying, we need to be teaching our young ladies, keep their legs closed. Well, how about we teach our young men to keep their dick in their pants until they're able and sound enough where they can make a reasonable, responsible option of putting a condom on before you go fucking somebody. Because that same disease, that same kid, it's a two-way street. Please help me understand, because all this right here is a whole bunch of bullshit. And I'm just like over it. I'm so over it.
And that's what I chimed in and said. I said, what are you teaching your boys? Why is it only for the girls? So go ahead, though.
First of all, I don't have any kids at all. But if I did, I would. Hey, you're spot on. Yeah.
Huh? Hemp, is he feeling as a man because he has no kids?
How long have you been married? Does your dick work?
Yeah.
Your soldiers ain't marching?
I have told you.
Your soldiers ain't marching?
I am childless by choice.
And an incel.
Childless. Oh, I almost called you a bad word, love. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, let me stop. Oh, you called me an incel. I almost called you something. Here goes the thing. No, I'm just childless by choice. I think that certain people should have children, and I have chosen not to have children. And yes, scientifically speaking, I am a biological failure. That's what science teaches. And to argue with, I guess, from Christian precepts, sure. Yeah, I'm willing to accept that. But I don't want to have kids because I'm short.
God is good. God is good.
Oh, he threw that excuse out there. I don't want to have kids. What married man is not raw?
I'm sorry, Dana. What did you say? Your big ass earrings were making noises. What'd you say?
Does your wife know how obsessed you are with my appearance? Because you only comment on my
Dana. Let's just leave it at that. Dana, let's just stop. Dana. Okay, that was funny.
I went and put them on.
Okay, Dana,
because you were so
Dana,
Dana,
I don't want to get Kevin Samuels on me right now. I don't want to do that. I will. Dana, let's just end it right there.
Yeah, all right. Let's end it right there. That's a very good idea.
I'm about to say it.
Go right ahead. Say it.
I don't want to say it, but
am I scared of you?
I don't want to
scared of you.
You're average at best, Dana. You were
scared to say that?
I just talk about your earrings. I didn't talk about your face. You're average at best. You're about a. I don't want to give you a ranking, but no. What I'm saying is that
what you say means absolutely nothing.
Okay, Dana.
You can rank me like
Dana.
Yes, CT. Yes,
Dana.
Yes,
Okay, thank you, Doctor. You are right. I was a teacher back in the day, and I taught in inner city schools, black kids, bad as hell. And yes, because I'll be lying. I did tell the younger boys to get as much coochie as possible because it's a building block or a developmental stage as a young, teenage or older teenage boy. But obviously, younger boys, we would tell them, "Hey, man, make sure you're ready, etc." But now being older, I would definitely tell the boys what you just said. I 100% agree with that.
The question: how do you tell boys to get as much coochie as possible?
I used to verbatim say, "Get as much coochie as possible."
But I know, but how do you tell them that? Because where are you gonna get the coochie from? The girls that are supposed to be virgins that we're supposed to be waiting.
It's a bit of a contradiction in itself. I get it, yes. However, to prevent the incel that Love called me, which I'm not, yes, it is very vital for a young boy, a teenage boy, particularly between the ages of 16 on up, to procure as much coochie as possible, because it helps develop skills, the art of macking, interpersonal.
So are you perpetuating the F-boy phenomenon then by doing that?
Again, what you do in high school is erased. I already said
that is an arbitrary rule.
No, because y'all would say that for girls.
Hold on. That's a very arbitrary.
We have super chats to read. Hold on for a second, guys. We have super chats to read.
That's a very arbitrary rule that you made up. Cut it out. That's all right. I'll pick back up the.
All right, let me.
Are you only talking to other impotent men?
Oh my God!
Dang it, Jesus. Well, give it a rest.
Let me read some super chats real quick, because Doc has some good questions. I think got some answers to them. T.O. with the $5. Women always saying men are manipulating, but women manipulate men at a way higher rate. Portia with the $2. What grace and femininity she has, Risky.
Fucking lady.
T.O. gifted 5 memberships.
Shit like that. DJ Ham does it.
And another one. Thank you. We appreciate you. T.O. be showing mad love too, like on channels. I mean, yeah, man, real shit. T.O. got a wrench. Let me make sure. John the Baptist with the $10. 1 Corinthians 14:34 out the King James Version. Let your women keep silence in the churches, for it is not permitted unto them to speak, but they are commanded to be under obedience, as also saith the law.
In churches, not in society. And that's if you subscribe
to that. I was just about to say that.
Everybody does though.
Yep.
I ain't gonna tear that up, bro. I'm gonna let it marinate. Y'all don't study enough.
Shit like that.
Go ahead.
Ilkhan Ali with the 1999. Y'all ladies.
Shit like that.
Thank you, Ali. Y'all ladies single because y'all for the streets ain't worth even a CT. The people in the chat would rather chill with CT. Shout out to my brother Hamp. The ladies because they are intolerable. No more sugarcoating. And go ahead, Hamp. Do your thing. Before I say something real quick. All right. So I'm gonna say to this.
Well, let me read it again with the $20 enthusiasm that it deserves.
I'm about to get them. Go ahead.
Ali with the 20 ball. Y'all ladies are single because y'all for the streets and ain't even worth the time, CT.
Wow.
The people in the chat would rather chill with CT. Shout out to my brother Hamp. These ladies are single because they are intolerable. No more sugarcoat.
Okay, so first of all, Nay and Doc are not single, number one. Number two, they are here for us, sir. Just like you, Ali, are here for us every single week. Multiple times a week, sir.
And Ali has definitely used this as an example of somebody he was talking to.
The people in the chat are also here for us. So you can go bite the big one with your short self. And sir, you're single too. And if you're so high vibrational and so high quality of a man, why are you single?
And why you on this chat every damn week?
Why do you spend your time in these chats for hours upon hours talking trash to strangers? Like that's how you get your rocks off.
That's giving incel. He talks about every woman on the podcast every week.
No, let me say something. He already told us why he's butthurt. He took a bitch out. She went home and fucked another nigga. He's hurt forever.
That
was Ali.
Yo,
he's hurt forever.
Let me give y'all some. Let me give you guys some capitalistic advice. Don't ask people why they come support every week. That is contrary to growth and success. But you got to understand. That's one thing I'm asking y'all. Don't tell people don't ask people why they here. They come to support and show love. That's the key.
And I said I literally said you are here.
Maybe it was Nay then. If you didn't say it, what are you arguing?
It was definitely Nay because her microphone out is all
so
get
then
out.
you don't have to argue it then.
No, what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is,
we here to come for every woman. That's what I'm talking about.
The microphone is so loud, so you think I'm talking when it's not me talking. My mouth is moving, but you hear her mic is loud.
If you didn't say it, love, then you don't got to defend it.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just telling you, her microphone is loud too. So could you help?
Can I read this super chat real quick? Can I read this one?
He was secure.
Can I read this one?
He got no bitches. That was the answer, not all that other mess.
Can I read this one?
Go ahead.
Caesar's Palace with the $5 super chat. Researchers from Indiana University say that nearly 1 in 3 U.S. men ages 18 to 24 reported no sexual activity in the past year. It's the women. Now, this is a stat that is clearly for Gen Zs. They're losers, respectfully. These are the kids who didn't go outside and play. These are the kids that didn't have the same interpersonal relationships like us millennials and older had. A lot of these kids grew up playing video games all day. You want to go outside, Johnny? No, I'm playing. I don't know. I'm playing Warcraft. I don't know. Whereas when we were kids, you couldn't come inside until like 9 or 10 o'clock at night. So that's why I think these kids aren't really procuring coochie. I even when I was teaching, I noticed this stuff about these kids. Like, I'm like, don't y'all like girls, man? No, we're playing some stupid game. Go ahead.
Yeah, they play. What's that shit they play? Sis?
Caterpillar. I don't know.
Fortnite.
Roblox.
Minecraft.
Nigga, 17 years old playing Roblox on the computer. I'm like, man, don't y'all want some pussy?
Call of Duty.
John the Baptist with the $5. We should teach our daughters to be quiet in public, according to Paul.
Yeah.
Omega Green was popping with the $5. How did this nation get to a place where the rhetoric for degenerate women and degenerate women defenders is taken seriously? Damn. Ali with the $5. Love looks like Bruce Smith with dreads and makeup.
Ali, that was wrong.
I don't even have makeup on. I have on lipstick.
You don't even know who. No, that's
not
wrong.
Only that, I don't really care.
You don't look like
he's a loser. He's
no,
a
you don't
loser.
look like Bruce Smith.
Listen, sir, I don't need you to say that. I know I don't. Number one, and I don't have any makeup on. I have on lipstick, so I don't need any of that. Sir, you, as Sis said, you're short and you're miserable and you're a reject. Again, we get it. You're angry. You can't do anything about your shortness. We got you. You sit there and just give off. Go ahead. You're angry and incel vibes. Go for it.
Ali with the $2 super chat says Dana looked like Bad Piggy off Angry Birds.
Thank you for the $2.
Is there another super chat? Because I want to say something real quick.
Yeah.
Ali with the $2 super chat says Nay looks like Whoopi.
And a gremlin had a baby, and guess what? He must like Whoopi and a gremlin because he surely used me as an example of somebody who would fuck with on a previous episode. Thank you. You just mad because I don't want you.
Marcus Evans with the $2. Fuck the so-called sisterhood. Ali with the $5. And that black woman looks like a white woman. I know that looks like Michael Jackson. God damn.
That's exactly why your ass is single, Ali, because you stay up on here.
Ali, Ali, come on, man. That's below the belt. Dude. Come on.
Ali with the $5.
Come on, man. That's not even.
I look like what you look like without your complexion, without your melanin.
I'm a popping
That's
gremlin.
a lot of bell. Come on.
Are you like a bitch? He wants attention. Give it to him. Go ahead.
Thank you for your money.
99% of everyone, especially me, is for Hamp and to watch y'all get destroyed.
Well, keep on watching. We appreciate the support and your money. Keep on paying.
Ali with the $5. That other white man next to CT looks like a mole with a face on it. All right, with that. Service King with the $5. In a 4x4 race, passing the baton as black women against other races, where will you finish when it comes to putting your race or family ahead? And finally, Lionel just gifted 5 memberships. I hope y'all shit like that. Brother, I appreciate it.
Can I ask Doc a question? In serious, Hamp. Can I ask her a question? I'm gonna be serious. And I'm not trolling. I'm being for real. The reason why I believe women should shut their mouths is because of convenience. Where are women when it comes to building a dam, building a skyscraper, melting steel? Where are women when it comes? I'm for real. Where are women when it comes to oil rig working? Why aren't they talking there? Women want to talk when it's safe, particularly in academia. We all know that on the panel because most universities now it's filled. All the administrators and they have all these women who are the provosts are women, the presidents are women. It's easy to talk in that setting, but why aren't you talking when it comes to nation building or nation management? It's funny that you don't get women dying in the workplace at the same rate as men. So my thing is that why aren't you talking on a construction site?
We're not there. What are you talking about?
Exactly. You're not there.
I have friends that are.
And I'm going to tell you why you're not there. You're not there, not because men don't want you there. It's because of choice. You don't want to do what's hard. And thus, when a man hears you talking, it's like, well, you're not helping me build anything. So what you talking to me for? What are you yapping? What are you yapping about? Because when shit hits the fan, when stuff hits the fan, you ain't talking then. It's, oh, can you do this for me? And a woman sits there and being quiet. You know how many times I have to do stuff for women? My mom, sister, aunt, girlfriends. They want to talk all damn day, but when they need something built or done, they sit there and just be quiet. Oh, okay. So why aren't you talking there? Why aren't you yapping there? Go ahead. You got the floor. Go ahead.
So you said women are not in those type of fields like construction. I know somebody in construction. They're not in those other fields. We're just more in academia, stuff that requires our brains.
Yes.
I don't think that's true because I know women in different types of fields. So all the things you named, I have friends that do all of that.
He's not speaking absolutely. He's saying based on the numbers and the percentages, overwhelmingly it's men. Come on.
I still disagree.
Right?
You disagree that? Whoa.
I still think that women do a lot of that. We do a lot of different things.
So Nay, I know you're smart, Nay. You guys are all smart, but Nay, I know you're smart. You know damn well when it comes to iron workers, it ain't women. It's men that are 60 and 70 stories high, risking their lives, building for this great country. Let's be honest, it ain't women.
So then it sounds like you're saying that women are smarter. We're doing more of the academic type of stuff.
How can you be smarter if it's who built the university? It's just that listen, just because you're in some sort of little diversity.
Sounds like brawn though. That doesn't sound like smart. It sounds like a brain.
Ma'am, let's be honest. A man in the trade is more intelligent than a woman who's a diversity, equity, and inclusion doctorate provost at some college somewhere. Come on, man. Let's be honest. Who built the college?
What's your competition with your own women? Let's start there.
We're telling you to shut your mouth. We're telling you to yap it.
CT, I'm going to answer your question.
Who's going to run the? Okay,
thank you. It was for you. Yeah, thank you so much. Go ahead.
To answer your question, and following up with Nay, yes, women are in these fields. The issue is the lovely ceiling that has been placed upon women in these professions will not allow us the opportunity because it is so heavily male dominated that women are not able, by the oppression of these men that are in these male-dominated fields, to get to the management level in order for our voice to be heard. Oftentimes, that's what's real. Now, you said, why are women not dying on their jobs? Love, let me tell you, women, the number one killer for women is heart disease. So yes, baby, we are dying on our jobs. So I'm answering your question. I just answered your question.
He's not saying they're dying from heart disease on their jobs. They're saying their jobs are dangerous and they die while doing them.
And that's I'm agreeing.
I mean, black people die from heart disease overwhelmingly.
Right, but women are the number one right now. That means for
but
women.
What I'm saying is, when they're attaching the hoses, right, and it burst, that's how they die. There was a football player who was working on a concrete job or on a construction site, Mike Williams, and a beam fell on him and he died. That's what he's talking. That's what he's referencing.
Okay. My apologies, but again, it goes back to the fact that seriously, there is oppression in these male-dominated fields that will not. Well, I'm not. Let me say it this way. That makes it very difficult for women to move up into these management positions, to be on the front line and to have that voice and to do these.
What kind of doctorate do you have? What kind of doctorate do you have?
You're absolutely right. I'm in academia.
Yeah, ma'am. Come on now. You know, women aren't rushing to go to the STEMs. Women aren't rushing to work in those fields. Let's be honest. And truth be told, most people now aren't, and that's another problem within itself that we're going to have as a country.
It is, and
we're not rushing people to work in those.
And part of that is we're trying to change that narrative, because again, it has been so male dominated. Now,
we're not trying to change that. We don't want to do that. I don't.
Thank you, sis. Thank you. Yes.
There is a movement for women, especially black girls, black young ladies, to go into STEM. STEM is where the money is. So I can't speak for everybody. I can't speak for everybody's school system. I can't speak for everybody's university. But what I can speak to is that there is a movement trying to get more women into these fields, because and matter of fact, y'all had a show. Matter of fact, when y'all do the intro to this show, y'all are talking about this. If you're going into humanities related fields, you are not going to get paid for what you know. Versus going into a STEM related career field.
Yep.
That's where the money is.
Yeah.
You talk about chase the bag.
Trust me, I know. I have several underwater basket weaving degrees.
Yeah. Let me be. I had to push back, Doc.
I do. Dave, I really do.
You have bullshit degrees.
You are so fucking funny.
But I do. I mean, I agree with Dr. Range. She know I do.
So corny.
But Doc, ain't nobody stopping y'all from picking up boxes or handling what's the thing I always reference, Miss Nay? What's the thing that goes like jackhammer? You just can't do it, right? So my company, we do moving, right? I'm not saying no women allowed, but when they come through the door, they don't meet the requirements of picking up something that's 50 pounds and carrying it 100 feet. So ain't nobody stopping y'all. This patriarchy that y'all love to paint, we are middle class, upper middle class, lower class men. We ain't benefiting from we work hard as shit, physical as hell, and we do the things that y'all can't do. So don't put the patriarchy on us like we got some fucking benefit. I'm just big and strong, and I use that to my advantage. So if you want to come help me carry boxes to the truck, 100 of them, by all means. But y'all don't make it through the day, and then I gotta fire y'all, and then y'all cry. What is it called when it's gender bias?
Sexism.
Yeah, he fired me because motherfucker, you took 10 water breaks. You can't work here.
But you have to understand the what you do. Even a special man has to be able to do that stuff too, Hemp. And so it's more so geared. If we're talking about physical labor, it's geared toward a certain type of person. And I don't know if it's necessarily just a woman. I don't believe CT could sit there and handle 100 boxes a day. You would fire him probably before you fired me by carrying the boxes to the truck. So it's all about the caliber of the person in that type of job. I just want
But you would agree though that it's by far and wide men that are capable of doing these type of jobs.
I agree. I definitely agree with you on that, but I'm going to also go further and say even that is lessening because more men want to be in office jobs in corporate America.
Look here,
and people, men like CT, and I'm not spraying you. I'm just saying, CT, you are the epitome of a man that will not last in the moving industry. You are the epitome of a man that wants to sit down and type on your laptop all day or tell people what to do.
No offense, Joy Reid. You are way off with me. Me and my best friend, who's always in the chat, we started a property preservation company years ago. It went far beyond moving. We did clean outs, man. And I'm pretty sure Hemp knows what a clean out is. We did clean outs.
Yeah, we do that. We do that.
Yeah. So you're pretty wrong there. You're pretty wrong. And ma'am, don't let the blazer fool you. I work out. I may not be a big guy.
Just blazer. It's you're little, like you're petite. So I'm not, and again, not spraying you. I'm just saying, like, you're very petite. Wow. I just don't think that you would be able to handle 100 boxes a day.
Ma'am,
Get it back,
man. But go ahead. I'm gonna let you believe whatever you want to believe. I'll definitely.
He called this nigga petite, and I'm dead.
Hey, CT, flex on him. CT, flex on him.
Our bodies look the same.
It's giving Gary Coleman.
The same size.
It's giving Gary Coleman. You do look small.
But and then Doc, since time immemorial, men have had multiple. Are you a Christian? Just to set a baseline, not to go into it, but just to set a baseline.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah.
So since time immemorial, men had multiple women. Mm-hmm. Our biology says that makes sense too, based on how many children we can create as long as we have a vessel to do so. Mm-hmm. While it takes you guys 10 months to generate a child. Mm-hmm. So even our biological makeup says that makes more sense for us than y'all. But if men's goal is to get pussy and a woman wants to get married, who can more quickly shape and change society into having more marriages, more relationships? If men's goal is vagina and if women demand that, like marriage or a relationship before they open their legs, what would help effectuate change more quickly and efficiently?
So you're saying we have to
pick up boxes, but I'm smarter than y'all most of the time.
You're saying we're in control.
I actually don't pick up boxes anymore. I tell people, my bad. Go ahead, sis.
Nah, you pick up boxes too.
I be firing people too quick. I be firing people too quick. I can't think.
You gotta jump in. So it's our fault if we open it up. Is that what you're saying? All together, men have no responsibility.
No, but you said fault. There's a responsibility, but the onus is on you because you got to carry that motherfucker for 10 months, and you got 30 different types of contraception, and you know that men aren't gonna dedicate themselves if you give them pussy without commitment.
But y'all don't necessarily want commitment. If you just said you're here to multiply.
Yeah,
that's sort of kind of what you said. I mean,
it's natural for us,
but yeah, it's natural. If your being is to multiply, but my purpose is to be one with you, we already got an incongruence.
That's why you have to demand things from that man. You have to say, listen, I want you as much as you want me, but we need an agreement. See, love is the precipice of our relationships, but it doesn't have to be. Are we on the same page? What's our purpose? Can you get on my game plan? If we can align like that, love will manifest. But we too busy trying to be in love. We got to make it make sense. That's why arranged marriages have a very low failure rate, because they're aligned first, and then the love and shit comes later.
But it sounds like men, again, I'm going back to what you said, men's purpose is to use their appendage for the purpose of getting it in.
We really, really want to. We really want to. So if you and your friends close your legs, we'll have to commit to something to use our appendage.
So my point is, then there's no basis for marriage. Then,
What do you mean?
if all you want to do is stick and poke, and I'm trying to commit, if I demand that of you, but you're not mentally able there to provide that, then it's pointless.
It's pointless if
my demand is going to fall on a deaf body. I'm not going to say it's not going to fall on deaf ears, because you hear what I'm saying, right? If I'm demanding this of you, you hear my demand, you hear this request. But your body, mentally, you're not in a space, in a place where you're able to do that. So therefore, my demand is going to fall on a deaf body.
It will if women don't change. So if you change and the women around you don't, I can go poke them because they haven't changed their modus operandi. So women have to make a holistic change and close their legs, then men will start committing. But if I can get pussy from the lady next to you, you're right, you're not gonna win. So it has to be a societal change or an effort to say, no, I need this from you if you want this from me. You know what I'm saying? I think that's the key to the success of that, of what I'm saying. So a lot of motherfuckers got to change, for sure. A lot of people got to change. You know what I'm saying?
I hear what you're saying.
You chose a woman, but then you still go poke the next chick.
That's what I'm saying.
Sis, because these bitches is letting us poke, sis. That's my point.
Not on us then.
Huh?
Yeah. How can it be on us if you choose a person who made you get married and then you go cheat on her too? So what are you doing about it?
Sis, one, I know what happened, sis, over here, sis, over here.
I'm looking at it.
Modus operandi means mode of operation, sis. I know you don't speak Latin like me, so so that's what that meant, sis. So women change their mode of operation, men will be committing, and there won't be no women out there to just get these cheeks from. But you're right, there's always gonna be whores, right, sis? Okay. Damn, man. What, Nay?
Nothing. I'm just laughing. I'm watching that.
You know, sis was mad at you earlier for yelling out some dumb shit and helping Chaotic further his point.
You know I love sis, though.
She wanted you to be quiet. Go ahead, CT.
No, I'm just listening. I'm just following the conversation. You know.
Let me read some of these super chats real quick. Ali, okay, there right here. See, the pals for the $2. Ali is right. We are here for him. See, the pals with the $5. New report: women apply to fewer jobs than men, but are more likely to get hired. Per 2019 report. Doc, you are wrong. Wait. TO with the $5. CT, even though you're talking about work, to balance the scale a little bit, maternal mortality rate, something men will never go through.
Yeah, something I would never want to go through, to be honest with you.
Hell yeah. John the Baptist with the $5. Doc, your logic is your Doc, your logic got knocked the fuck out. Yeah, I crushed. I think who crushed this? Double R Finley with the $2. Love says she carried CT over the threshold. Yo, Love, that was mean. Marcus Evans with the $5. Thank you for pointing that out, Hamp. The women on the panel know deep down in their conscious and unconscious minds that they won't do the jobs we do. And to be fair, sis said it.
I wouldn't either.
Ali with the $10. How all these big old ladies got the nerve to call a man petite? Y'all name calling built like defensive ends and linebackers! Exclamation point. Love and Dana leading in sacks in the toxic women league.
We just big to you because you're small.
I'm tiny.
Another petite man,
right.
But at least CT carries his very well confidently. Ali, you carry yours like you hate yourself. You have a lot of self-hate, and it shows. Your slip is showing.
Portia with the $5. Earlier, she said that she doesn't emasculate men and get disrespectful. Look as though Gunny told no lies. A woman calling a grown man petite.
Wow. He's petite. And that and another different conversation from earlier.
That you are petite. On the more
Not a grown man.
He doesn't
Not a
disagree.
grown
He did
man.
not say he's
Right.
petite.
And he denies it too.
That is not a grown man.
He says all the time. He says all the time that he's
He
little.
likes to make slavery references. I give you 3/5 at best.
Black Dog says, to be fair, the average black is built like a bear. I don't agree with that.
Black Dog.
You got, speaking of bears, hey Ham, did you see that bear approach that little 7-year-old kid?
Mm-mm.
Oh, it went viral. But this bear approached the 7-year-old kid, and the kid just stood there. And you got to watch it. Never mind. The kid was all right, though, but never mind. Yeah,
I'm gonna watch it. The kid was all right.
The kid wasn't scared at all. I was scared shitless watching it. And so his neighbor came out and was flooding his arms, and the bear ran away. But yeah,
Man, John the Baptist with the $5. Love, if I was unloading a truck, I would choose CT over a woman who is 6 foot, 190 pounds, who thinks she is strong.
You, John. Just as long as you don't call me to unload it. Good. Good idea.
Marcus Evans with the $2. I thought women were the gatekeepers of sex. Yeah. T.O. with the $5. We want to stick and poke, so we trade commitment if she requires it and acts correctly, or that's how it should be. Yeah. Elkan Ali with the $5. Watch out.
Oh no, you gotta sing it, Ham. He paid for you to sing it.
I can't.
He paid for you to sing it.
Nah, who?
He said, watch out for the big girls. Watch out for the big girls. That's what he said.
Nah, I can't sing it. I can't.
Watch out for the big girl. Watch out for the big girl. Watch out for the.
I ain't singing that shit. Nope. I DJ. I got every song. You can imagine. Oh man, I can't sing that shit. Ali.
Watch out for the big girl. 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 Watch out for the big girl.
Oh man,
That's my jam. But the crazy part about it is I'm not big. Most of us up here aren't even big. So we're big to you, Ali, because you're little. Aren't you like what, 5'2"? Like you're little.
So Doc,
Not you, CT? Not you, CT. I like you.
Oh yeah. Doc, are you published, by the way?
No, not yet.
Oh, okay.
The what?
CT, are you published? I'm not being funny.
Oh no, I only got a master's degree, and I barely got that. So no, I'm not published. I can care less.
I'm sorry. You just asked if my dissertation was published.
No, I mean like anything you do, but yeah, dissertation or published. Like, do you teach? Do you teach at the university?
No, not anymore. I make more with the public school system than I do at the college level. Ironically enough.
Cool. Damn. But no, Dana, to answer your question, no, I'm done with school. I'm done.
Man, so, damn. Is the all right? My question, CT. Do you think in the earth? Because you talk that shit about white women, you don't even find them attractive.
Yes, I do. I find white women very attractive.
Not compared to black women.
See, it depends. It depends.
Your wife's black?
Of course.
Hush then. So look.
I'm gonna start using that.
So, do you think there are more women in the earth that are qualified as hoes, or you think there's still a good enough amount of good women out there?
Oh man, it's definitely good women. Like I think it's more good women than hoes.
Okay.
If we talk about overall, like globally, oh definitely. Some
Let's say Black American women. Because that's what we really.
Man, you know, to be honest with you, man, and you know, like you know, the content that I do on my channel, it's like you see things in the news, and you see it from afar. But people like me, I didn't grow up with people like that. I grew up with more females who were just like boyfriend oriented, relationship oriented. I didn't really know a lot of hoes, to be honest with you. Now, what I see, you know, like if I'm at the supermarket or at the mall, I see some chick, Keisha, get the motherfucker. I only assume that they're hoes because they're ghetto, but maybe they're not. Maybe they're not ghetto. Maybe they've been with the same dudes since high school. And truth be told, women in college have more access to men than women who are from the hood, to be honest with you. You know, you're in that one little mile radius, you ain't really seeing nobody all day. Imagine seeing thousands of people daily. You know, and then still knowing these mother effers, and then being in these communities around these people. I don't know, man. You might get more hoes from the college community or Negroes who graduated from college.
Oh yeah, 1,000%. Yeah, because if you in the town, especially if now men will do it though. Like, but if you associate with a certain guy, people might be less inclined, right? Because you already got an association. Yeah. Sis. Were you done, CT?
Yeah, I'm done. Yeah.
Same question, sis. Is more good black women out there, or you think the hoes have taken over?
Some still good black women. Even some of the hoes are good.
Which one do you?
Watch out for the big girl.
Good.
No.
Good as it relates to being refined. I mean, what you gonna do? Crucify a person for making a lot of mistakes?
Yes, sis. You keep making a lot of mistakes, you get crucified. Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to condemn people. I don't think so. I like Dr. Royal myself. Well, really though,
Wow.
There's still some. We're good. We're good black women. You know,
so you think there's more good women or more hoes out here, sis?
There's more good women. Definitely.
You think so? Now, are you biased?
Am I biased because I'm black, or because I'm a good woman, or because
all of the above? What do you think?
No, I'm not biased. I see. I can see.
Okay. Doc, what you think?
I think there are a lot of great women out here.
You think it's more good women or more hoes?
More good.
Because men are thinking that there's no hope. You see where motherfuckers like get your passport, so on and so forth. Like it's a cess. They said the dating pool got shit in it.
Because they shit in it. But I digress. Move on.
Go ahead, CT.
I gotta give smoke to the passport bros. Imagine a group of men who have access to the wealthiest women on the planet, the most educated women on the planet, and because they lack, and I'm not bullshitting with you on this, I'm being for real. And I know, and I hope this doesn't get back to the passport community, because you know that they put this on blast. But imagine a group of guys who can't get American women, or they have some sort of flaw with it themselves, that they go to poor third world, nasty, undeveloped countries and get coochie and brag about it. And you know how the passport bros are. And I hope this doesn't get back to them because they'll get pissed. But it's the truth. And I really want to say this so bad to them. Like, dude, quit bragging about these dirty Dominican women. Quit bragging about these dirty Brazilian women who don't even have running water. Why are you bragging about them? Boost up your own women in America. My God.
Shit like that.
Be so pumped about it. I got my pass. You got your passport, bro? Yeah. I go to Panama every month. Like, Panama? Shithole, bro. You got some of these dirty females down there. Stop.
Shit like that.
We got to do a video about the passport bros.
CT, when you go to like DR, right? You'll be on a resort, right? All
I would
inclusive,
never
right?
go to DR, but go ahead.
But you go, and they all come in, right? But
Yeah.
then you see them leaving. They all go on that one raggedy ass bus, and then you do a tour of the city, and you see the same ones. Ain't no windows, ain't no water. I'm like,
Doc,
you got a point.
Doc, I was trying to be like Derek. I was trying to pretend to be Derek. Like, what's that Negro's name? Derek Jackson. But I'm being serious with this. I don't care how much of an attitude Black American women have, or any American women. Those third world poor women, I'm telling you, man, if you really watch those videos with those women are so desperate for money, man. Those women will have sex with those dudes for $10 sometimes for the whole weekend. That just really shows you their mindset. Now, I get it. They're in destitution, they're poor, but I wouldn't trust those women at all, man. I think those women that have you lands up somewhere and your organs missing. That's the truth, man. That's the truth.
CT versus the passport bros, man.
Never. No. Women who can't even wash their asses, stop. I don't care how they look. And a lot of times they don't even, truth be told, a lot of times they don't even be that damn hot. It's just you think that they are, but they're really not for real.
Yeah.
Some of them are.
The ease of it for men who generally didn't have success, I think growing up makes them hot. You know? Because like you said, you get clout for clapping cheeks.
Yeah.
So now they got a little money. This takes time to build that clout up.
And they go spend it in some third world crap hole. That's a damn thing.
And they're only quiet. They don't know the language. That's why the women they want a quiet woman. They don't know English. So how they gonna talk? Of course, gonna sit there and be quiet and mute.
Yeah, but it's not worth it then, no, love. That's what I'm saying. It's not worth it.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
But you guys miss. I'm glad you said that, love. You guys misunderstand that quiet. If you see, I feel like women are blessed now, especially in the West. You can talk how you want to whoever you want because you got men to protect you from your words and actions. So I have 5 daughters. You can say what you want as long as you can defend them words yourself. If you can't defend your own words, it would behoove you to make sure you temper them. And I think that's the key. Stop talking to motherfuckers like you can beat their ass. You should approach the world like, if I can't win this fight, I need to temper how I'm talking to this person.
And you're absolutely right. And we've said this on the podcast before. I'm not out there talking reckless. No, I know. But wait, normally we're not. Normally we're not just going around just, who can I talk reckless to outside right now? That's not real. No one does that. I'm talking about, I said they're quiet. It's because they come on these super chats and say silence. Don't talk. Be quiet. They are saying those words. Not be careful how you talk. Not be respectful. They said silence. They said be quiet. So that's what I'm referring to. And that is asinine to think a grown woman that knows English wouldn't talk. It's nuts.
Yeah. Do you think it's more so not you talking, but how you talking and how you approaching things with men?
I think that a majority, because I'm trying to get this in a concise way. I think a majority of men that say that are those that can't communicate and fumble over their words. So they don't want to have to explain or say anything. It's just easier for them and not to expose themselves for a woman to be quiet. So it's not even about a woman being disrespectful to them. I think they don't want their deficiencies to be highlighted. And their deficiencies will be highlighted if a woman has her own mind and talks.
It's
not about being disrespectful. Go ahead.
Do you think that the majority of the women's conversation is the West is constructive, or do you think it more breaks down the communication because of how it's?
I think majority is constructive.
Why?
Because I think it's more constructive because we're voicing our desires and our wants. And again, I know y'all don't like it or say you don't need it, but we also talk about strategy. We also talk about, we talk about building and things like that. So it's not always tearing down a man or tearing things down. It's just to offer knowledge because we are educated. So it's not definitely not to tear, it's to build.
Well, let me break something down for y'all. You guys are highly incendiary when you having these conversations and you think you're being constructive. A lot of the methods in which women use can be incendiary, but you guys don't understand that. So I think I just think it'd be important for women to go back and assess, how am I delivering this information? What is my actual goal? If I'm trying to get under his skin, maybe I should reassess.
I agree with you on that. I think that how you communicate is very important. And if you want your message to be received, learn your audience and how to deliver it. I've said that before on this podcast plenty of times as well. So I agree with you on that, Ham. I do. I don't agree with people just going around talking reckless. No, if you want your message really to be received, know your audience. That's all.
Last thing, I got a question on that. Do you think the world will operate much differently if people were allowed to punch people in the face for what they say?
What? Wait.
You think the world would be a better place
if we were to punch people in the face?
So let's say somebody was talking to me crazy, right?
Okay.
Let's say I was Trigger Mike and it's Dana.
Okay.
Just so you guys got context.
Okay.
And I punched the Snoop Dogg shit out her face.
Oh God.
Cop come. What happened? She was talking crazy. What'd you do? Just punch her? Oh, okay. Go on about your way. You think the world would be a better place?
No.
I don't think so, because then you get shot, and then we just have nonstop violence.
Well,
no, I didn't say that. I said very specifically. Remember, the cop asked for what happened.
It would not be a better place, though, Ham. I'm sure.
People would mind their mouth, though.
It would not be a better place because anyone can seemingly feel disrespected and start punching people, and that's the problem.
How cordial would people be?
I think people walk on eggshells. They would still get punched in the face because you're loud, and I think that's wrong. Because I can sit there and say something, but people are there. Do you agree that there are overly sensitive people in the world? Do you agree with that? Right. Yeah. And that's the danger in it, because there are overly sensitive people and they can feel disrespected and they're not, and they can just go around and punch people and it'd be okay. That's not healthy.
But people are rude, mouthy, and disrespectful.
But I hear what you're saying.
But y'all don't want to get a repercussion for that, though.
It's dangerous. It's a slippery slope. Go ahead.
What even want to punch a woman? Number one. Number two, you can punch somebody in the face. You can do it. You can punch somebody in the face if you really want to. There's people that do it all the time. Punch them.
She ain't lying.
Mm-hmm.
She's right. She's right.
This ain't right.
The people do punch people in the face all the time. They do.
Miss Nay.
Free slope.
Right.
Yes.
Miss Nay.
Yes.
You better turn the air on. You sweaty? You good?
I'm not sweaty. I was. I'm getting old. So.
I think that's that when you have that that fourth tier melanin, like you and chaotic, I just look sweaty. Okay, I got it.
No, I'm not sweaty. I was earlier, but no.
Tier 3 melanin, we don't look as I'm
yeah. You're a tier 2.
Your daddy a tier 2. Miss Nay.
Yes.
You think there's more good women in the earth or more hoes? Keep it real. You've been in college 10 times.
You know what's interesting? I feel like because the ratio of women to men is higher, I think there's more good women out there. But then it also depends on what a man would deem as a hoe. You can sleep with 2 people and a man's gonna say you're a hoe. You can sleep with 4 people. Like Chaotic said, 4 is too many. So
based on what you know, man.
Oh, based on what I know, I think there are a lot of good women out there. Yeah, I do.
Think there are more good women or more whores?
I think there's more good women. I don't think every woman is out there just doing whole stuff. Not a lot of women are doing that.
Doc, you unmuted? What's up?
I'm sorry. My phone.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say something. No. Dana, what say you? Same question.
I think there are definitely more good women than there are hoes. I think that's a minority.
So why do we seem so far apart? Like, why do it though? Why does it seem like most men think? Well, did CT answer? He said it's more good women, right?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah. I'm still thinking through it. But do you think most men feel how CT feels, Dana?
I think they do actually, but I think that they just put most of their focus on the hoes. I think that they're, and to what you said earlier, you asked a question, you posed a question and phrased it, why is the bar so low as far as like qualifying to be a hoe? This is just a conversation that y'all are having amongst yourselves. Like this isn't, it's not realistic, because in your eyes, in the eyes of men, everybody's a hoe. So I don't know. I just think your focus is on the wrong thing. Like you're so focused on whether or not somebody is a hoe and not focused on the actual good women who are suitable partners or people that you would want to be with, suitable or not.
What percent of men are married? Sorry, Dan.
Go ahead.
What percent of men are married? What's that percentage again?
It is 50, 30. I think it's 30%. 52% are unmarried and no kids.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think it's 30% are married. Yeah.
It's 30% of men that are married.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that was the number I heard before.
Somebody will correct it in the chat for sure. But what were you asking that for?
I thought I heard a different number before.
What number?
It was much higher because you guys were saying you
30%.
all we're not.
30% are married. 1 in 4 black women are married. I think it is. Is it? Or 1 in 4 won't. 3 out of 4 won't be married or something.
I thought the conversation was before there's more men married than there are women or something like that.
There are.
So what you talking about? Why are y'all worried about the hoes then?
What you mean?
Or either did you marry the hoes? Like, what is the problem?
I don't know what you're saying.
I'm trying to understand the conversation too, but I'm just asking if there's more men married, what are you worried about the hoes? Did you marry the hoes? What are you guys getting at? So,
Hmm?
oh, maybe
I guess to answer your question, no, men married the good women. We left the hoes out there.
Oh, is that what you're saying? Okay.
Yeah.
That's crazy because a couple hours ago you said everybody was a hoe that had more than a body or two, and you also.
No, I didn't.
And you also
No,
said
Dana,
that.
I mean, I'm still in my 30s, love. I can remember what I said.
Right, but I said, was your wife a virgin? You married her. You said no, and I said, what's the definition of a hoe? And you said, women sleeping with men that aren't married or not intentional or whatever. You asked your wife her body count, right? I didn't ask what the number was, but you did ask her body count. No,
the example I gave, since you want to act like you remember, and you're not that young, I don't know why you trying to act like you got a great memory.
I do have a great memory, but go ahead. You forgot?
No, I said woman has sex with a dude and didn't know his last name.
That's the only definition of a hoe hand?
That was the in my entire premise. You asked me what I said. We were having a discussion. That's what I said.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask you again. Is your definition of a hoe a woman who had sex with a man and didn't know his last name?
Yeah, that's definitely
your definition. That's your pure definition. Pure. That's
that applies. That definitely will qualify you.
What else qualifies you as being a hoe then?
See, so you want because and then here's the other thing. When this said, do are men marrying the hoes? I said, yeah, that's definitely happening. See, when did me and CT ever deflect? We ain't running from no question. But every time I ask you, every time I ask you a question,
the hoes are married to good women. You didn't say that yet?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
You
just now, yeah.
What are you saying then?
No, you asked me a question just now. So you asked me, so what happened with those 30%? I said they married the good women.
You married a good host. That's what you're saying?
Yes.
That might be it.
That's it.
Good host.
Hey,
right, because y'all think everybody is a hoe.
Everybody's a hoe. That was my point. Everybody a hoe.
You know what?
What men define as a hoe.
When J. Cole told us to multiply by 3, that was like everybody said J. Cole said you got to do that, so you got to do that because Forest Hill Drive was amazing.
Okay. So
So
y'all
you
married
guys
together.
that might be it. If everybody pretty much qualifies, because if CT said if you got more than 3.5 bodies, it's over with.
You a hoe.
But according to y'all, you don't actually know how many bodies we have because all of us are lying about it.
You are.
So then what are we talking
Stop
about?
asking. Well, stop asking too. I was trying to stop
Oh,
asking.
we can ask. We can ask. And like CT said, you turn on your whole sensor, your whole radar.
I think he was scared to ask.
He didn't even ask his wife. He didn't ask his wife.
He didn't want to know. He didn't want to know.
said-
You find
wait,
out the real, you're gonna be like, who did I marry?
He said, and him, he even said it. He said he didn't even, high school years don't even count, he said. The records are sealed. So if she had 10 bodies in high school, he doesn't care, it doesn't count. Remember, CT, you said bodies in high school don't count.
He's
I did
wild.
say that. Yeah, I said that. Don't count, yeah. But a lot of high school kids aren't sleeping around like that.
Are you crazy?
Yeah. What?
Yes, they are.
I was in high school. Yes, they were.
I was only with 4 girls in high school.
Oral sex.
I wasn't with
oral
nobody
sex
in high school.
Is sex number one?
Oral sex, yeah, oral sex.
And a lot of women, a lot of girls think that having anal, they're still virgins, and they're really not. Yes, they do believe that. If their hymen gets penetrated and the blood comes out, that's when you're not a virgin. But anus doesn't have a hymen, so I'm still a virgin. There are little girls that, not little girls, but there are high school girls that believe that.
And they sucking dudes off too in high school too.
And they are sucking them off too, and that's not.
Let me ask a question. So y'all, do y'all agree with it? Like since, wait, okay. So sis changed my question. You think there's more good hoes than bad hoes, sis? Because all y'all hoes, you right. Yeah, you right.
You didn't call your sister a hoe on national TV. That's but,
wow.
Let me see something. Man, they're all hoes. It's just up to the man to pick which one he wants at this point.
CT, is there a degree of truth to that?
What's the question? I'm sorry. What's the question?
These women is hoes. It's just some hoes less hoish than others. And at the end of the day, you just got to pick the most wholesome hoe you can find.
There's levels to hold them.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it is like there's a higher frequency. Yeah.
Damn, we just figured something out.
What do you think really bothers men about hoes? What do you really think bothers men?
Like if they wanna take them personal or just hoes in general.
If they want to take them personal,
it's just another man laying on top of them and sweating on them and shit.
Yeah.
You just like he conquered the shit out you.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I just, imagine if you're, like if I couldn't even imagine if my wife like said the wrong name or something.
Yeah.
Like, yo, man, oh man. Like it would be like, bodies. I'd be like, CT, come help me bury this. Yo, like that, like that's what it is, bro. That's what it is. I heard one lady was saying, one dude was saying on the panel, men who don't want a woman with a lot of bodies is because he don't want the competition.
Never mind. No, I asked. Okay? So if a hoe ate ass, I think that's a big no for it. I think a dude, if a woman tells a dude that, I'm like, dude, that's a big no. Yeah, I think that's no. Absolutely.
All right, you want to say now, CT?
Yeah, it's like it's certain things that a woman just can't do, and it's like if she said, "What you want ass?"
Yeah, yo, like if she, and again, they could be lying, right? But if she's like, "Yeah, I ate ass before," you are not taking her personal.
No.
If she got a train ran on her, you're not taking her personal.
Yeah. It sucks, man. Because that's all you'll be thinking about in the back of your head. It's like, no, man.
Yeah. We don't do stuff like that, so we're not.
Well, no, not. Yeah, I don't know what you.
Not the cat.
I'm just talking Yes.
Stop the cap.
That ain't no cap. Ain't nobody eating ass up here, okay?
Sure ain't.
No.
Hemp,
I know I ain't.
whoremonger, you created an ass eater. Hemp, you're nasty.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, there's levels to. I think there's levels to whores, and I think that's like the final boss level. It's like, yeah, absolutely not. No.
Man, yeah.
We barely want to suck your dick. You think we want to eat your ass? Please.
Oh, love, stop. Twan.
What did I say? I didn't even say anything. Why am I getting sprayed?
How you catch the stray?
I don't even know how I got sprayed just now. And I
Let me
don't
read some super chats real quick. Black also the $2. These are useless big body queens. That was at 11. Yo, Sway with the $5. Body shaming. LOL, ladies, you set yourself up to be cooked. Just because you weigh as much as an average man, don't make the average man petite. Body mass index.
No, he's petite.
Caesar's Palace with the $2. CT. Black women are 80% overweight. Passport for life. Wisdom. Wild Wisdom 711 $9.99. Thomas McMullen, unafraid to acknowledge black women as the best. Thank you. I guess they talking in the chat. John the Baptist with the $5. The look on Love's face when CT was killing passport bros. I think Love fell in love. Oh yeah, if CT approached Love on some others, yeah. If he was single, for sure. Caesar's Palace with the $5. CT. B. Simone told the world that she does not take showers every day. A lot of women agree with her. Is this what we should go after? Passport bros, we up.
Be
The white women dig. They say they don't wash.
Yeah, hell no, that's nasty.
They let the water flow down their body and wash their legs. They don't. That's what I read, and they were talking about it.
Rebel says, agree or disagree. Passport bros are solution based. Yeah, I agree with you on that one. Yeah, they are solution based.
They are trying to. Yeah.
Marcus
Evans with the $5. My brother Hemp, you are a genius. That's the truth. I see what you're doing with the question. You playing chess with the women on the panel, and they don't know it. Mark, don't tell them my secret.
Shit like that.
Thank you, Nas, for the super sticker. Caesar's Palace with the $2. 34.4% in 2021 black men were married. Stanford Henson with the $5. Hemp, why buy the milk if the cow is free? Yeah, there are more loose women than good women. Remember, the good women are considered pick-me's. Wild Wisdom with the $10. Right at Mr. Britt. The whole wives take girl trips and go do brunch together. Men are so easily bamboozled. Caesar's Palace with the $2. Tamara Mowry waited until 29 and married for sex. CT, does your wife go to brunch?
No, she don't do that dumb stuff. No. With the girls and all that? No.
Oh, we're gonna
go to mimosas. None of that dumb. No, that's like some DC black. That's what y'all good uppity blacks do in DC. All that nonsense, that house of housewives, whatever nonsense. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Like those black movies. No.
You might be right. I ain't gonna lie. It's like DC, like parts of New York City, Houston, Atlanta.
Yeah, definitely Atlanta. Yeah.
Damn, man. Anybody got anything they wanted to say?
Nah, guys, I'm yawning. I'm about to get the hell up out of here, guys.
Yeah, say good night, people.
Absolutely.
Yeah, word.
See you, girl.
Appreciate you, bro. I'll see you tomorrow.
See ya. Night.
Damn. Night. He's not fucking 10. I see CT grown on y'all, man. That's what's up.
He wasn't
terrible tonight.
Yeah.
He wasn't terrible.
That was Doc's first dose of CT. That was the first time meeting CT, man. Damn, man. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. Hey, man, this was pretty good, man. All right, women standing too close to the hoes. All right, Doc.
Good night, Doc.
Good night, Doc. I think the question should be: are men standing too close to the hoes? Because y'all are marrying the good hoes. I like tonight because I think that this is kind of the first time that the men came to a resolution, and they understood after the conversation. This is the whole point of POV, and I appreciate it.
Yeah, I think it's good. I think, and I'm not even talking shit. I think y'all could probably take a page out of that. Like, wrong is wrong. If you standing on something and it changes based on what you've heard, it's okay to change your opinion.
I think we could all learn from that. Host included.
But see, there they go. Dana can't let me talk to the women. She gotta include the niggas. Because what happened was we did it. Chaotic and I admitted it in real time. Like, okay, sis made a point. Oh shit, my bad, Tio. Sis made a good point. Like, damn, if all you heifers is hoes, then shit. What? You know what I'm right, sis? You said it like that, right?
I said it like that, based off of your definition of what a hoe is. But do I think I'm a hoe? No.
Okay. You hung around a lot of hoes though, sis. Keep it real.
Calling your sister a hoe on national TV. Wow.
Yo, man, sis. Next time, Japri. Yo, sis friends, man, they wouldn't leave me alone, man.
They wouldn't leave you alone. You wouldn't leave them alone. Yeah. Okay.
Damn, man. Interesting. Oh, shoot. Hold on. John the Baptist with the $2. Love, you forgot what you said about your
booty eating.
Oh, yeah.
I like. No, I didn't forget. I know what I said. I like mine eating. And if my husband, if we want to get down like that, and I'll do it. For my husband, that's some random nigga. And he can't put his butt in the air. He can't put his legs in the air or bend over. There's gonna be rules to this. And he got to soak in the tub for some Epsom salt and lavender oil. I said all that before too. There's rules and guidelines to me doing that to my husband.
So good, love.
Damn, man. Well, I like this one today. This was good. Doc did good.
I like her a lot.
I smoked her at the end though. Shout out to Doc. Sis, they let that shit slide 5 minutes into the show. Oh my goodness. Marcus, I appreciate you. Nah, Lucky was popping. No, eating booty, you wildin'. If you let a nigga know you ate some ass just for the sake of eating some ass, we doubt that he gonna stay. Jay Prince was popping. How you? Appreciate you coming through. So yeah, you know, we were just qualifying what will make a woman less likely to be kept. She get a train ran on her, he find out, he ain't wifing her. If you fuck his brother or his best friends, he ain't wifing her. There's outliers, okay? Before somebody know a nigga that know a nigga. If you out here just eating ass for the sake of eating ass, he ain't wifing her. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, man. Damn. Now they want the link. We out of here or what? Jay Prince want the link. Jay Prince, he's a YouTuber also.
The ladies that they out, I'm not taking them one-on-one.
So I'll stay just for a little. Like, honest to God, I'm off at 12:30. So I never heard him talk before, so I wouldn't mind hearing him talk for a little bit. And that's going back and forth. But I'm out at 12:30. That's fine.
All right, 12:30 it is. Jay Prince, I'm gonna drop the link for you, brethren. Stan, thank you, bro. We're gonna try to stay for another 20 minutes or so. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna see. You know what I mean? He said, "Love, don't do it." What, Jay Prince be wilding? Hey, now let me tell y'all something. If y'all kick off Jay Prince, he kicked off. God damn it. You know we do regular kickoffs, but Jay Prince, I dropped the link for you. Yeah, facts, man, facts. Jay Prince, what's the word? You on mute, bro? Welcome.
What's going on?
Everything's everything. What's popping?
Man, nothing. I was doing a movie night with my kids for Halloween.
Oh, word. They went trick or treating and all that.
Man, I took them trick or treating, and soon we got down, damn near by the place downtown where I'm at. Blizzard.
Word.
Yeah, we got a snow.
I thought you was down south.
Huh?
No, you in the Midwest?
Yeah, Milwaukee.
Yeah. Damn. That's crazy. Did you hear this show or you just got here?
I just got here.
Okay, so the title is Are good women standing too close to the hoes? And can you tell the difference?
No, you can't tell the difference because one thing about women, they follow each other. Women are the best followers. And so whoever the leader in a group, that's typically who they're going to all like. Sometimes the bad girls got a heavier influence on the good girls. I have watched that where the bad girls usually could influence the good girl. They look at the good girls like they weak. And good girls don't be, when they be around these bad girls, they don't always want to come around. They don't always want to get looked at as weak. They find something. I don't know why everybody they get around like the bad boys, the bad girls, they get infatuated with them. Then they try to mimic like some of their behaviors. Eventually, if that good girl hang around her long enough, she gonna become around. She gonna become one of them.
So do you think that there's more bad girls or more good girls out here?
In our race, I think it's more bad girls.
Damn. So when you look on the panels, you know, it's always outliers on the panels, right? It's never them that's doing this shit, but we know good and well everybody ain't an outlier. So when you look around on these panels, you think most of them be capping, or you think they bad girls too?
Yeah, they got to prove themselves to be good girls. I don't give women that much grace and just look at. I think I will be a fool if I look at all women like they typically good girls, because that's how you gonna get the world swept from under your foot and gonna bust your head. So I look at all girls like they bad until they prove me different, prove me wrong.
Danny, you about to say something?
Yeah, just for context, because I don't quite remember. And good evening, Jay Prince. Are you married? Are you in a relationship? Do you have children?
I'm not married. I'm not in a relationship no more. I'm raising my 3 daughters by myself.
How old are your daughters?
10, 4, and 2.
Damn. That's rough for you.
That's really ain't that bad.
2 and 4?
No, man, it's fun as hell. Well, my 4-year-old, she's gonna be 5 on the 5th of this month. But it's not that bad.
That's all I wanted to ask, just for context while we're talking.
Yeah, but I used to be in a 5-year relationship. I was engaged years ago when I was in my 20s.
What'd you say, Camp?
What would the context be in terms of that question, though? Like, what would it bring clarity to?
Well, I always ask the question because I want to know who I'm talking to, or who's speaking rather, and just kind of where their perspectives come from and what their experiences are that have shaped their opinions.
Jay Prince, how do women prove that they're good girls?
There's many ways. Like, if you talking about loyalty, leave her in a room with some guys. We used to do stuff like that. Attractive guys, leaving the room with attractive guys. And see, you don't know if you got a good woman until certain situations pop up. Or you don't know that's your woman until she's not in your sight. This, that's the real test. She can play your woman all day long, but what is she when you're not around, when you're not looking, when you know where to be found? do she still operate like she your woman or not? Because a lot of times she could be really feeling you. She could be genuinely into you. Now, until she's not away from around you, then there's another guy come up or around is more swagged out than you is, and it don't take much for women to get attracted to another guy. It don't take much at all, especially if you got into some little arguments or you tell her no too many times.
Jay, can your girl?
That's like projection. That sounds like that's what men do.
No, I was just I had told this story not too long ago. This woman, she was married to her husband for about like 20 years. They was high school sweethearts, and raised their kids together. And she hooked me up with her daughter. Her daughter's like, I think she's like 30 now, and I'm like 8 years older than her. And then I ended up messing with her and got her divorced from her husband. I was the second man she ever been with at that time.
So you say you helped her cheat on her husband?
I didn't help her cheat; she cheated.
But you participated. You were a loyal participant in that.
Yeah, I didn't do no deal with God. I didn't take no vows or nothing. That wasn't on me. That was on her.
Would that qualify you as a good man if you were a participant in messing with a married woman?
Probably not. Probably, I don't know.
Probably.
I was single.
So would you wait, so if she was married to you, was she, come on. I mean, come on, Jay. Come on now. I got a couple questions for you. Not along this vein, different vein, but go ahead.
Here's the thing. I don't go in relationships no more expecting for a woman to only be with me. Forcing that monogamy stuff, I really came to a conclusion that monogamy is a force. It's not in our nature. This is why they say you got to fight temptation. No, you're not fighting temptation. You fighting your nature. And nature oversees force. Nature oversees strength. Being strong could be broken. So when you trying to pretend like you trying your best not to be operating your nature, it still can happen. It like cheating is starting today. Cheating didn't start with me and her. Cheating been going on ever since monogamy was implemented because it's unnatural.
You are projecting again. That is a man's nature. But go ahead.
So real quick. You said a lot, and I just want to touch a different point. So monogamy, you don't believe in monogamy, or you believe it can't be achieved?
Monogamy. When you think about how monogamy was created, it was created. That's a man-made creation.
So you don't. Okay. So it's not. Okay. Wait. Okay. So monogamy is not natural. You're saying yes or no? Someone I have a
it's not. It's not natural.
Okay. So with that being said, why does it seem like you're punitive or accusing women, looking down on women that talk to multiple men or date multiple men? Because you sat there and said there's more bad women or hoes than there are good ones.
Because that's how I was programmed. See, I do think that I was programmed to look at women that sleep around. I was programmed to look at them as hoes, and we was calling them hoes and stuff. But I have been thinking to myself, I'm like, before the man-made came up with that, I believe women is sexual healers. I believe women is healers all the way, and part of their healing is through sex as well. As nurturing and everything else. So I do think women heal men through sex, but the way we look at it, we call them hoes. Those are just titles and labels. Now these women is trying to come out and they trying to operate in their true nature. That's why you got the no slut shaming. My body.
So you're saying puss is medicine. Puss is medicine to you? Is that what you're saying, basically?
I truly believe pussy is medicine. Scientifically, yes, it is.
Well, men do play at love for sex. They pretend that they be in love just so they can get sex.
Look at men that don't get sex and look at men that get sex. The ones that get sex usually typically be more calmer, more relaxed, more at ease, opposed to the men that don't get it. They kind of intense, the shoulders all tight, drawed up. It's a difference when a man getting some coochie compared to ones that's not.
So your 2-year-old. So your 2-year-old and your 4-year-old, they have the same mom?
No, my 4-year-old, my 10-year-old has the same mom.
So the 2-year-old has a different mother.
Yeah.
And you're with her the last, obviously. Were y'all in a relationship?
The 2-year-old, yeah, we tried to do a relationship. We planned the 2-year-old.
Then why didn't you all get married? Did you plan for marriage?
He didn't get healed.
No, she used a lot of deceit. I thought she was something different than what, but at this time she was already pregnant.
What does your vetting process look like?
Vetting stuff, I think that's just a YouTube thing. Because they say you got to ask these women questions. Me, I go off experiencing and just been around a person, watching their behaviors, talking with, like, asking questions about I do ask questions about their past dates. But if I get the chance to meet men that they've been with, I do question them, because it's not, I think that's the other piece, that you should, ask questions like, how was this woman when you was dating her? Like, I don't know if some of y'all married, for an example. Let's just say you've been married, Miss Love, let's say you've been married to your husband for 10 years. You get divorced. I come in the picture. He know more about you than I would ever know. Even the stuff that you're not going to tell me, because typically you're going to tell me what he did wrong that caused you to leave. You're not going to tell me the bad.
So did your vetting process fail, sir? Did your vetting process fail with the 2-year-old mama?
Yeah, I think a lot of men vetting process fail.
Did yours fail?
Yeah.
What are you going to do different next time? Because you are still young, ish. What are you going to do next time for a better vetting process? Because you're not going to want to be alone.
I think I'm going to change my expectations out of women. I think I got to look at women, be more realistic, have more realistic views. When I start dating women, don't look at women like the woman that I get with. Don't expect for her to only just be with me. Don't expect for her. Don't put her on these pedestals. I think that's where a lot of us men mess up at.
You said something about you've been programmed to think like that about women. Where'd that even come from?
Like to call women whores and stuff?
To just feel how you feel, because you feel like all women do it. And I feel like you're just projecting right now, because that's not in a woman's nature. That's more in a man's nature. And a lot of men have said it on this panel,
man's nature?
To be with multiple women. That's not in a woman's nature to be with multiple people like that.
I guarantee you talk to more men, and a lot of men, they would tell you since they was kids. I remember when I was going to school, it was always the girls in my class. If I sit by them, they pulling my arm and putting my hand in their pants. And it's been like that ever since I became an adult. Like, it was always women that was more sexual opposed to men.
But little boys are groomed to be like, oh, he gonna be a heartbreaker. He gonna be having all the girls. That's not what little girls are programmed to think. We're taught you got to get married and have a husband. That's what little girls are taught to do. That's not something that's taught to.
But their nature kick in when they get around a certain guy. They natures, it seemed, I don't know. Women always made the first move when it came to like this sexual stuff. Even by the way women dresses now, that's a sexual. That's like a sexual thing. Men dress up like in clothes and stuff. And when you listen to women talk, when you think about the comedy, music, women that's all they do is talk about sex. Men got other stuff that they talk about, variety of stuff. Whereas women, that's all they talk about is sex. How the way they dress, you could tell that sex is on their mind. They always arguing, killing each other over men. Like, women is just like designed for sex, and the older they get, the more desperate they get.
Y'all did tell me that women's sexual libido goes up as they get older. Is it tied to desperation?
I didn't say that.
No,
I said it's not fun.
It's hormonal. There's a switch that switches when you hit 35.
It's definitely hormonal. It's not desperation at all. It's hormonal. Trust me.
Why? Well, so why is that switch tied to when you become geriatric?
Hormones fluctuate. It's well, geriatric, sir. What are you talking about? No one's in their 60s. But when you get older,
Geriatric pregnancy is 35.
Okay, geriatric pregnancy. You didn't say pregnancy.
Yeah.
But the point is hormones are different as you get older. Hormones levels change. It's a scientific fact. So it's not like you do it willingly.
I slightly disagree with that.
You can't. It's scientific. You can't disagree with science, Jay.
Well, it's not about me disagreeing with science. First off, we haven't vetted those scientists who told us this stuff. Well, there's a lot of stuff that scientists have told us was a lie, right?
So what do you think happens?
I think what happens is women get to a certain age, especially the ones that used to be beautiful all of their life, and then when they get a certain age, that nice body, they booty cave in, and it ain't sitting right. The titties them feel on their laps. And so they feel unattractive at that point. So then they become in a desperate position where they want to feel like what they was when they was in their 20s. This is the reason why these older women, a lot of them will fight their younger daughters. Their daughters be like 19, 20, 25. They filling out. They daughters become what they used to be. And then now they getting jealous of their daughters. And they will fight their daughters.
How old are you hanging around?
I'm 38.
So you don't know women who are like literally 40 years old who still have nice bodies?
Yeah, but like men is not too much searching for no old chick.
No. I didn't ask what you were searching for because you're talking about how women feel about themselves. So what I'm asking is, if you know women who are 40 years old who still have nice bodies. Like they're not falling apart at 40. The shit's not down to their fucking ankles at 40, right? We can agree on that.
That's like a rare occasion. That's like
it's not.
It's not an everyday thing that you're gonna see somebody in their 40s going into their 50s with a nice shape.
That's number one, that's bullshit. But number two, you keep talking about it like it's just single women. So you think married women who are 40 years old are having body image issues? Because you keep equating it to sex and desperation rather. So if you're not desperate, if you're married and you're 40 and according to you, your titties hang low to the flow, make it make sense for me.
What I'm saying is you're not as beautiful like you was when you was in your 20s. And
can't nobody control that. What are you?
But
it's not about.
Time is the only thing.
It's not about being control. It's not about what you can control.
You're not coming up here talking about black women getting older. Of course, time is the only thing that's going to be constant.
But the problem is men still love beautiful women. This is why older men don't want
no young. Kick Jay Prince off.
And women still love young men as we get older because their penises still work.
But don't all young men want an old woman?
Old man.
He got kicked, y'all. He got kicked.
Jay Prince, I don't know why they kicked you off, man. I thought you was kicking some game, man.
No, son.
Yo, Jay Prince, I'm gonna ping you next time I go live so you can finish giving his heat, man. Unless somebody gonna pay the dub to bring you back.
Yeah, cut it out. You know he was not bringing no heat.
God damn, Jay Prince was spitting. Yo, Jay Prince was spitting, man. Y'all hating, man.
No, he wasn't spitting. He said he went through YouTube, man. He said he goes to YouTube to vet his women. Like, what did that?
No, mean? He said that's a YouTube thing where people talk about vetting.
But it's not. That's a real vetting has been going on for.
I'm not saying, but that's what he said. He didn't say he goes to YouTube.
Yeah,
but that's why we think he's talking
them
about his
titties.
ass.
Now let's keep it a G though. Them titties do start to goddamn sag a little bit now.
After you have kids, yes, everybody titties. Everybody.
I'm even talking about without the kids. Them things start to. You wake up, they on your stomach.
Progression. We're gonna die when we get older too.
Yeah, that does happen eventually. But we were talking about women who are in their sexual peak. Our libido is up. So at that age, between like 35, 45, your titties ain't hanging down to the fucking floor.
No, I ain't saying they at the floor, but you a goddamn mosquito bite away though.
That's not true. That's not true.
And so the body, like Sissy said, you naturally start to decline, but your libido goes up. Jay Prince his ideology is it's not just hormonal.
It is.
It's also out of what he's saying is also a component of desperation. Like I need to try to get a man, so I'm using this.
So what
is a way to do so?
Married women though. That's why I was asking that because he was equating it to.
What'd you say? My bad. I couldn't hear you. Say again.
that's why I was asking him to make it make sense for married women who are not desperate because they have a man at home, but who also have high libidos, who are between 35 and 45.
Wait.
And they're
Hold on. Damn.
How did that happen? Wait a minute. What? Wait.
Mr. Britt with the 20 ball said,
Shout out to
bring
Mr.
him back.
He's off by a penny. He's
We're
off
trying
by
to end this show tonight. Go ahead, Lord.
Think about it. Like, that's why, like, when a woman get old, even if they married at home, they husband still going out there messing with some young girls. Like, come on now, we ain't gonna pretend. Like, I have seen women, because I'm 38 now. I have seen women that used to be fine. And
So then you're saying all women are desperate if they're single or if they're married. Everybody's desperate and everybody's a hoe. This is ridiculous.
And he said that all women gonna cheat, but you just said that the men are cheating on their wives.
Name a woman that didn't cheat.
There's a lot. Are you crazy?
Dana, have you ever cheated on your man before?
No, I have not. No, I have not.
No man you ever been with.
No, I have not.
You get cheated on, Jay. I think Jay.
So none of y'all never cheated out throughout your life.
No.
Of course, that's gonna always be the answer. Because
why you ask?
What does it have to do with us being desperate?
As honest I be on this show, no.
No, what I was talking about cheating and being desperate was two different conversations.
You keep moving the goalposts, bruh.
No, Dana, what's your age range? You in your 20s or your 30s?
I'm 38.
Are you around my age? And I guarantee. So would you agree the young Dana was way more appealing than the older Dana? Sure, right?
Okay, that doesn't make me desperate now.
A lot of times when women feel like they hitting the wall, when women feel like they hitting the wall.
Like my body looks better in my 20s doesn't mean that I don't think that I look good now and that I'm desperate now. If I wanted to,
it's not about what you think; it's about what the men think.
Let me finish what I'm saying. If I wanted to be in a relationship, if I wanted to fuck, I could do all of that today, right now. Ain't nobody desperate out here. But that doesn't have. But what I'm saying is that has nothing to do with libido and with how our bodies change hormonally as we age.
Prove it.
You're trying to disprove a scientific fact. I'm saying give me more fact. Give me more data.
Nah, Playboy. Prove what you just said. You got another phone?
Who?
You.
Do I have another phone?
Yeah, you on your phone or your laptop?
I'm on my laptop.
To Google something?
All right, do this.
What?
Call a nigga and say, you know what? I'm ready to be with you. Let me hear this phone call.
I'm not playing with nobody like that. But what I can do is call a friend and have them confirm it. But I'm not gonna do that either.
How about this? Call a nigga and say, yo, you trying to get these cheeks.
I would do that.
Yeah, I want to see this. I want to see this. I could do that today. Go ahead, get that phone, cowboy.
No. I'm not doing
so
that.
Why do all the women become sugar mamas?
This nigga's scared. Let sis do it. Sis gonna do it. Let sis do it. Go ahead, sis.
So why do older women become sugar mamas?
Wait, Jay. Go ahead, sis. Go ahead, sis.
Hold on, sis.
I guess we're not desperate if they have the option to be a sugar mama. Like you just
sis, we got a bounty. We got to put a bounty on it, man. Dana and sis call a person. We need a compilation of how much in the kitty for that. That is fucking funny.
Man, it's crazy. Cause I never like we ain't gonna pretend like so we pretend like older women like the okay, Dana. Did you get more attention? Men willing to go the world behind you in your earlier years than now. Didn't that attention drop a little bit?
lot. I get more attention now.
Me too.
Oh, come on.
I get way more attention now than I did. I get way more attention now than I did when I was younger. Way more attention.
That's not cap.
Are you
were you an ugly duckling though? Keep it real.
No, but you also got to understand, like we're at an age like where our range of the people who are interested in us is far more vast than it was when we were in our 20s. You're in your 20s, you might attract men who are in their 20s, maybe early 30s. When you're in your 30s, you attract men in their 20s up until their 50s, 60s. Yeah.
No.
Okay. Y'all constantly say that you want a younger woman. What's younger to you? If you're 50, 38 is younger to you.
Well, yeah, but when I talk to the old heads, they be wanting somebody in their 20s. They
What
want
weird
to.
you talking about?
They want to put babies. They want to be
sound nasty.
like
Right.
can't nobody give y'all can't even make babies no more.
What?
Who said? Who said that? What are you talking about?
So,
You need to take a
so you
healthy
can make
living
babies. You can
class.
still
Go
have
back to high
babies.
school. Go back to high school and take a health class because you
I
have
had-
no
I
idea how
had-
the woman's body works.
Why
Are you
is
getting
he
pussy?
saying that?
I'm confused.
Why is he
You have
doing
no
that?
idea how it works.
That? Where you get that from?
So love, can you still have children?
Well, long time ago I had a surgery so I can't because I had medical issues.
Oh my
But it
bad.
wasn't because of that. But also, honestly, Jay, what you're saying was lost 30 minutes ago because you're talking about you let your woman cheat and still take care of them. Like, honestly, like what you say, and you said you don't mind women cheating. You said I expect women to cheat.
What I'm saying is I had to come to the realization instead of psyching myself out and say, woman, you're gonna only be with me, you're gonna only be with me, and then we get together, then boom. Oh, she cheating on you.
So you don't believe in it. You sat there and said you don't believe in monogamy anymore, right?
Yeah, no, I don't. I started not to believe it. I had to do my research on what monogamy really is and look at it for what it is.
So therefore, you don't believe in it. So the woman that you're with doesn't have to be monogamous with you because you don't believe it's a natural thing.
He doesn't even have a woman right now.
Yeah, he doesn't have one either. Nothing
I've been
serious.
dating.
I mean, anybody can date. I mean, anybody can sit there and pay for a meal and pay for dinner and talk on a phone.
No, I
That
don't
ain't
pay.
nothing.
No, it was not about paying. I've been dating as far as like fucking.
Anybody can do that too.
Right. So
Being committed is hard. Being committed takes, prowess. Being committed takes someone willing. So, I mean, anybody can sit there and have sex. Now does it repeat it? Do they don't want to do it to you one time, or they get sick of it one time? Like, never mind, I don't want to do this ever again. So you got to find somebody new. I mean, anybody can have sex. Thank you, John the Best, for $5 super chat. It's their body telling them that their chance of a baby is ending and appears as horny, hormonal. That's not it. T.O. with $2. Thank you, T.O. So you all are more out there? No, we just get hornier.
So what do y'all do when y'all get horny?
Masturbate.
Yeah.
You get tired of masturbating, trust me.
Yeah.
You don't know what I get tired of. I
You
got a
said
whole
we
bunch of
don't?
toys.
I say you get tired of masturbating.
Do you get tired of it? I know you
Yeah,
masturbate a
but
lot.
the difference between me and you, the difference between me and you, y'all have the power to get actual sex. Like men, it's not too many men would turn women down.
We're choosy. We're choosy. We're not horse. We're not hoes. We're very choosy. We ain't sitting there just doing it because we feel horny.
Stop the cap.
We're virtuous women, and we ain't sitting there passing out like Tic Tacs. If we get
Stop the cap.
Good to
Stop the
say.
cap.
there to use our toys.
Okay,
Stop
can
the
I
cap.
Can I ask you a
I
question?
can't
Love?
stand you right
Love, if you actually was out there fucking, would you say that in front of all of these people?
I wouldn't be on the show right now. I would be upstairs having sex if I was. Trust and believe that. Honest to God. If I had a man and he was here, I wouldn't be on this show right now. I'll be tooted in the air.
Love, the question is, did you get more or less cheeks now or when you was younger?
I get more attention now.
I know cheeks. You heard what I said.
I don't get any cheeks now because I'm very choosy.
Yeah. So I think that might just further his point. You used to get more cheeks before.
Hemp, it's more about what we feel like doing.
Yeah.
You can get the cheeks.
Sis, she just said she'll be upstairs getting her toe tagged if she had
If I
opportunity.
had a man right now, yeah, I would.
She didn't line it up. She didn't feel like it. She been working on this.
Stop biting your nails. You do that.
Right. I mean, if I want to
Oh no, I want to hear. You know what y'all talking all this?
right now. If
What's
I
her
want
name in the corner? She's pretty.
Go ahead.
I think she
Call.
might
Make
be
the call.
getting
Let me
some.
hear this. Make the call. Let me hear this.
Again, I choose not to because there's going to be ramifications. Like if I was want to have sex,
nigga's scared.
No, I'm not scared.
All right.
There's
Hush then. Hush.
consequences.
Let's grow some fucking balls and make this phone call for y'all big age women acting like y'all got so many niggas on the line. Sis, make the call.
Wait. Do you want to ask a question?
Make the call. Now she nervous as a motherfucker. Make the call.
Because she want to live by it.
He's right here. Jeff.
You don't have to do it, sis.
I did it.
Now,
I ain't scared.
Now, let me ask a question. Is Jeff the nigga that proposed from 1,000 miles away?
Nah.
All right, talk to Jeff. Let me hear it.
What you want me to ask him?
Ask him all the questions I'm asking y'all.
Jeff.
What's up?
Question: would you get married to me?
Married to you, of course.
Okay. Now what?
Yeah.
Ask
If
him
you
he could have the cheeks right now if you gave it to him.
Jeff, if I gave you the cheeks right now, would you take them?
Yeah, you know that.
is Jeff at fucking Taco Bell? What the fuck is he chewing on?
Jeff, it don't matter what he chewed on. He answered the question.
All right, Jeff. Bye, nigga. Bye.
I'll call you back.
Come on, sis. Go on, sis.
Hey, Jay Prince, you made the call, bro.
You really think he's gonna marry? Come on now, like how many times we done told women we'll marry them just get some ass?
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
I would, if it just get some ass, I'd tell you I love you and everything. I'll pull the tray off Boys in the Hood, get to start crying.
You got a response for everything. You will never concede.
No, because he said it too quick. Yeah, of course. He just talking shit.
Oh, because he's not doubtful. Now you hating?
Because if a man really love you, it won't be. Yeah, of course. That was so nonchalant.
Why do you think she chose him to call? She already knew what the answer was. Of course, it was going to be a quick answer. She knew that shit before she picked up the fucking phone.
Okay.
Come on. Okay, wait. So let's unpack this, right?
No.
How long have you been knowing them?
See how they sound. Let's see. I want to hear.
How long have you been knowing them?
Nope. Call your own,
Call
Jay.
your own.
You got hoes. You can just tab without paying for it.
I don't
Show
got
us.
no hoes.
Call one.
Call one of yours.
Who's this one in the corner? The dark.
Deflection.
Yeah, he deflecting like much. She's taking Jay.
All right,
She's
hold on.
pretty.
Hold on.
She might
Hold
still get some.
She's a married
Now, hold on. So, sis, keep it real. If Jeff got a pot belly, keep it real.
No, he does not have a pot belly.
He got abs.
He doesn't. No, he's got a dad bod like you.
First off,
But it's not a
you and I both know Jeff ain't nowhere near as strong as me.
I didn't
Now-
say he was as strong as you, but
All right,
he's
well, watch
not-
your mouth,
no.
goddamn it. Now, does Jeff have any assets?
Jeff has assets.
Where does he
Told me to
live?
make a call.
What? Wait. Wait. You cannot try to shut it down and try to poke holes. You said do it, I did it. Right, love?
You right. All right, I'm on my love shit. My
Right.
fault.
right.
Dana,
Yo,
pick up that rusty ass phone.
it's here.
There's one of them.
All right, go ahead, make that call like sis made. Hey
I
man,
ain't
y'all need
doing
to be
that.
super chatting the ladies for this, man.
I ain't doing
This
that.
some brave shit, huh?
I ain't
Who
doing
that? Who that ringing?
That's Jay Prince ringing. Hold on.
Oh, all right. Go ahead, Jake.
I'm sorry, but the person you called has a voicemail box.
It's
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on.
midnight where we at. They
Her
sleep.
voicemail is full.
She sleep.
Her voicemail is full too. She's been dodging you for a while now. Her
No,
voicemail is full.
actually, she haven't. She
Not
been
looking
talking
good
to
for
me
you,
all
bro.
day.
Not looking good for you.
Sis had a first ring pickup, sir.
Damn.
You guys sent the voicemail, and his voicemail is full.
He called Pizza Hut.
No, it's midnight. It's damn near midnight where I'm at.
He know they closed.
It's after
Yo,
midnight.
Jake,
Where
you
we
gotta
at.
make another phone call, bro. They
All y'all
kill
have
you in
to do
the
is check
chat.
my live. She was over here.
Yo, they killing you in the chat. Yo, Jake Prince. They said she busy.
Hey, look,
Yo,
she was over here.
You gotta call her. You gotta make another call, bro. You gotta redeem
Yeah,
yourself. They
nobody
laughing
knows.
and shit.
Let me see what other chick I could call.
And she,
I don't got that many chicks no more.
oh, we
King
know.
Shinar said you gotta call. You gotta call twice. That's all. He said, but now he said, but don't do it.
Okay, let me try to call again then.
All right, call again, man. Fuck that, man. Jay Prince, man, represent. So sis, that's her boyfriend. Sis cheated. That's her boyfriend.
I know, right?
He about to be the next nigga on the Summer Jam screen. Get up.
Damn.
She sleep.
It's not looking good.
Don't get cussed out.
Yeah, because she sleep. I wish this was earlier.
It's almost 1 o'clock where sis is at.
Wow. But I'm gonna make it up. What time y'all going live tomorrow?
Nah, get his ass out. We here right now, nigga. We
Not you trying to
here.
schedule a call. Not you trying to schedule a call for tomorrow. Mm-mm.
Nah, man.
He gonna send a text out.
Jay Prince, you represent for the city boys. Sissy represented for the city girls, man.
We up.
Hey,
Girls up 5,000.
Okay.
First off, Dana and Love scared. I don't want to hear nothing from y'all.
I'm not calling nobody at a quarter to 1 on a Tuesday night for some bullshit.
If I make a phone call, unfortunately, and sit there and say, "Do you want to come over and hit?" He gonna be at my door, and I'm not trying to do nothing tonight. So no, I'm not doing that. Ain't nobody dealing with that repercussions.
Just be like, yo, I was playing Truth or Dare.
Stop playing with me on a Tuesday at 1 o'clock in the morning.
No.
Y'all scary as hell.
Lucky, she is sleep. Lucky.
Yo, now they done kicked you off, Jay Prince.
Thank you, Mr. Britt, as one that brought
Yo,
you
man,
on.
you, Mr. Britt, you the one brought him back. Yo, man.
Wow.
Yo, sis is the MVP.
MVP again.
MVP. I'm so glad you're back.
Let's go. Sis got options right there. She got men that want to marry her. She's trying to put a ring on it.
Luckily said they answer no matter what if it's the right person calling.
Hamp didn't even tell you to ask, would you marry me? But girl.
You telling the truth. It don't matter what time it is, day or night.
Man. Hey, Love and Danny, I need to get y'all prospects up, man.
I got my prospects. Again, I don't want to have sex tonight. I don't. And if I make that phone call, he gonna be over here. And I'm like, psych.
Jay Prince, man, they she told she dick tied.
Oh, lucky.
Yo.
Damn lucky.
And we had just dropped it for Jay Prince because this is first time over. We just having a conversation with him.
I'm out, y'all.
We gotta get out of here, but I'm just tight that Dana and Love won't represent, man. I don't like that shit.
I do not care.
I'm not dealing
Oh,
with
Dana, no, we know you let the big girl curse me out and everything. I know you don't care about my feelings.
No, I don't care about your feelings. That's the narrative you want. So okay. All right, we'll go with that.
I'm still hurt by that.
Go with that.
Yo, Jay Prince, keep trying to call while you in the back. Maybe before we get off, she'll pick up because yo.
No, he over there sending text messages, coaching them and shit.
Yo, Sassy, man, they don't know how to have fun, man. If I get them two niggas drunk though, Sassy, they'll do it.
That's good tequila. That good Blanco tequila is a whole different conversation.
The best I'll do is send a text message and then send you the screenshot. But I ain't calling nobody.
All right, do that. Let me see that.
You said, nay, what?
I don't mean right now. I mean like hypothetically.
This nigga's scared.
Miss Nay, you don't got no hoes left, right?
No,
she's a married woman.
I don't know how gay niggas do.
Nah, They be trying me, and I'm like, no, thank you.
You got that on lock. You got that on lock. You ain't playing.
They said let Hank. Nah, cause Hank got a boo.
He got a whole woman at home, and she be watching the show. Don't do it. Nope.
Damn, man. There's no fellas in the chat that can redeem for the guys before we get out of here.
No, none of them in that chat. Heck no. You already know.
I'm scrolling. It's all ladies in here. Shout out to the ladies, man. Shout out to Lucky, Sassy, Lauren. Lauren, you was here all night? T, of course. The priest, they killing his ass. The priest said,
wow.
Oh man, nah, man, this ain't right. This ain't right. Y'all crazy, man. Look. They said, Laura said, "Don't do it, love," because he gonna try to stay up and
that's what I'm saying. They are. Okay. I already know how this gonna turn out.
Yo, you know what? What's the last stop they pull up? Pull out, love, when they trying to get over to the house.
Oh, ran out of gas. Can I use your phone? Some bullcrap. I don't know. Some foolishness.
Nah. What do they go to? Like, what do I got it? Like, what's the last thing they go to? Is it like giving a cunnilingus?
Oh, we can do that. Yeah.
Like all no. What I'm saying is to get over there. Do they say like all I want to do is
all I
like,
want to do?
you know
Yeah, all I want to do is let me just taste it. You know, I'd be like, let me taste it. That's never gonna work, sir. Because if you do that, you gotta do the other thing. I like the other thing more than the other. No, sir, you're not gonna trick me. It's like saying, "We put your head in." No, that's never gonna work either. We're not in high school. You can't stand. I just want to see you.
I remember those days. That don't work.
No. We're not doing any of that. I'm wise. I'm older and wiser now. Those tricks don't work on me anymore. Let me just taste it. Let me smell it.
Stop the cap.
That shit still work. You just said it.
That
shit will always work.
No, it only if I want it to work. Only if I want it to.
Especially because y'all old with it too. Soon as he get down there, he come up. He ain't put no condom on, none of that.
What?
Y'all old.
I like condoms though. What are you talking about? I like safe sex.
Right. Like, what does that have to do with anything?
You like condom? You like condom?
I like safe sex.
Like safe sex.
Y'all don't make me do this.
Oh, you now go ahead.
Y'all,
now this one.
Camp,
y'all have.
Come on.
Yeah, sis, you better stop me. They better relax.
Don't do this.
I know for a fact.
But for who, Hamp? For who do you know for a fact?
Y'all had more condomless sex than condom sex.
I have a child, so you're right. I have a child.
I have 2 kids, so
I have a child. You're absolutely right.
Play with me playing the garbage.
You're right. I had a child, and I was married before. You're right.
Hey, line.
You got to bring her back up because this one for all of us tonight. We up.
Yes,
bring her back.
Yeah.
This is true.
I taught sis.
I ain't gonna play them type of games, but
How to argue. Yeah, and y'all know good and well that condom only happened the first 1.5 times. After that first 10 minutes of that second time, that shit's over with. Y'all know that. I know that. Stop. I'm wilding. Come on now. Keep it real.
You wildin'.
Love. Keep it real.
You wildin', nigga. You wildin'.
So the second session, he keep it on the whole time.
Yep.
Keep it real.
No, don't ask me these type
Yeah, I'm about to say.
Yeah.
You got a kid, nigga. I already had to go through that bullshit.
Come on. Let's wrap it up.
Why you keep that? That's why I got a gun in your head. Dana, keep it real.
Do I have I had unprotected sex? Yes.
No, after the second time, after about 10 minutes in, that shit coming off.
It depends on who it is.
So yes.
It's happened.
So yes.
It has happened. I'm not gonna answer the way you want me to. It has happened.
So after that first 10
Sometimes
minutes.
it's happened without me knowing.
Really?
Dang.
Oh yeah. Are you kidding?
Don't it?
Are you serious?
It don't feel different.
It feel different. You don't care. It feel different. You just don't care. Like,
Wow,
oh, you
right
get
now.
Stop the cap.
Dana, you've been on some bullshit with your answers.
I'm not.
I'm not gonna answer the way you want. Come on, man. Answer the question, bro.
I did answer the question.
So, Dana, when the condom came off, you didn't know?
No, I didn't know.
And it didn't feel different? Was it because he was too big or too small? You didn't feel it different?
Watch Love tiptoe. But if it was a guy capping, you'd be all on their ass, Paul.
I want to know that. I just want to know, how do you not feel when the condom come off? Because it feels different. It feels great with the condom
Because
off.
you're already wet, like you're already in the act. It's not that much of a difference. Like you know the difference initially. Like if you start with a condom versus not starting with a condom. But if he takes it off in the middle,
I get it.
You don't know.
It was inadequate.
You don't always know anyway.
Did you like it better?
Don't do that.
Damn, love.
What team are you on? What are you doing right now?
Wow, wisdom
all
for
the
the
details.
$10. What did Jay Prince mean your race in our race? You look at all bad girls or just our race? Are your kids' mom our race? Well, he got kicked off, Wild Wisdom, so and we about to get out of here. Wild Wisdom with the $10. Great perspective on women, Jay Prince. Too many men are fooled by their women. How do you know you were the second man she was with? Now you lost me.
He doesn't know that. She was
John the
cheating.
Baptist with $2. Watch Love with Jay. That was earlier.
Oh.
T.O. with the $2. So you all are out there? Yeah, they horny, man. T.O. with the $5. To get more attention, you have to become more attractive or put yourself in a position to, aka out there. Now with the $2 super sticker, Hink with the $2. Okay, love. One more. Players only TV with the $5. What's popping? Welcome. One thing that always works is catering to their feelings. Tell a woman what she want to hear, and she's coming out them draws. Yeah, I think that's right. Also, being really rude and upfront also works well. 100%.
Always say that.
Horrible advice. Horrible advice.
From who?
You. No one.
You only
wants
had
to-
sex with 3 people. What do you know?
They weren't rude to me when I had sex with them. That's why they
But
got
you don't
sex.
have enough experience to even have this conversation. Hush.
Well, the ones that were perspective, I know, sir.
There you
They
go.
weren't
There you
rude
go.
to me.
For niggas that didn't get no cheeks, didn't crack, they were being super nice and didn't crack. That's my point.
Not everyone gets privileged to get this good. What you talking about?
Oh man, y'all don't know shit. Nay, doesn't that work?
What part work?
Rude, aggressive, upfront, straight to the point.
Women to guys?
Then if you up north, when the reggae come on, he could dance. Come on now, stop playing with me.
I don't know if it necessarily works to be rude and aggressive. Well, maybe that's just a New York girl thing. Sometimes we can't be rude and aggressive. I'm just gonna say us.
Come on, man. Y'all know the vibes. Stop playing. That the sweet niggas, Dana. We got some really good friends who are nice and sweet and don't get no type of cheeks.
You're right, but if we're talking about me, you see what happens when people are rude to me. I don't like rude ass. Don't come to me like that. You're not going to get a response from me. I'm not saying that don't work on some people. That does not work for me. So if we're talking about us,
I'm not saying like a rude, like it's like a forward, like
I know what you're saying.
Being direct and blunt
approach. Like, listen, just once.
I know what you are. You saying listen?
The nigga that didn't have a last name. I know he wasn't nice.
No, he's funny though.
Exactly. That's a component of it, Dana. That's actually
if you're that, but you're also funny, then that'll work on me.
Yeah, you gotta have it's a tactic.
It's a finesse.
Like I'm like funny, but I'm like rude, like and that it kind of like is a combination.
If you can make me laugh, even if it's like a shot at me, I'll take it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That shit, that pulling out the chair for you shit don't work.
That works too.
Cause y'all say I could pull out my own chair. That's the type of you know how women talk.
No,
I could pay my own bills. I could pull out my own chair. I got my own gun. Send women cops to come help me if I'm getting berated by men. Dumb shit.
I don't have that either.
That doesn't make any sense. No one says that.
But Dana, we got friends that are nice and don't get no type of cheeks.
Some of them are ugly.
Who are those friends, Hamp? Who are those friends, Hamp?
Just because you're nice doesn't mean you're deserving.
Right.
Some of them have fucked up personalities, or they're just ugly. I'm not talking about my friends. I'm talking about men in general.
Lucky in here capping in the goddamn chat. Look, you know good and goddamn well you don't want no sweet, nice nigga. Stop it, 5. Please.
I do.
Sis, logic.
Oh, I was. What? Yeah, what he said. Yeah,
See,
I didn't.
She wasn't even paying attention. Just sat there saying, "Yeah, what he
no
said."
idea what's happening right now. It's 1 in the morning.
Dana knows she like a rude nigga. She don't want no fucking sassy, nice nigga. Like, Dana, you see how Osa presents?
Oh God,
you ain't going for that.
Osa?
Nope.
I don't know who you're talking about.
The humble hands guy, Osa the healer.
I
I don't think she saw him. Yeah, she didn't watch anything.
Oh.
Yeah, but good
Yeah.
mix is cool. There's some guys out there that can do that.
Like this, look, that's what I'm saying though. It's like
Yeah.
a asshole-ish, funny, like girl.
And most women like
Yeah.
that.
I
I
like
used to like it. So
sweet.
Like I'm like, you can't dance for shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they just like
That's
nigga.
different, though, Ham. That's different. Like you're adding comedy to it, and
it's a method to it.
Yeah,
but it's a
Not
rudeness.
nobody can pull it. Not everybody can pull it off. Is the problem. So if men hear you say that, and it's an epic fail because they're just mean and rude and stupid, and they're not adding the other component on it, so it's not genuine. So men, if you ain't got it, you just ain't got it.
So like when B come over talking using Kevin Samuels talking points, you like nigga.
Never ever. Well, sis, did it work?
It ain't work on Dana either.
Heck no.
I forgot about that.
I walked away just to go to the bar. I was only going for 70 seconds. And Dana is already going at it with B. I said, what the fuck? Players only TV with the $5. True Ham. I collected quite a few being an a-hole, and I'm ugly as fuck.
You gotta get your win somewhere.
Yo, that is funny, bro. Yo, that shit works, man. You know, that shit really works, man. So Jay Prince got kicked off. I want Lucky to come up here one day so we can have at it because she in the chat wilding right now. Somebody check on Lucky. Mr. Britt, no. See yeah, we know. Love, you too mean to want a nice man. You know that.
I'm not mean.
And then Nay, you from the Bronx. Like, come on, man.
I'm not mean. I'm a gentle flower.
We do. Like, it's the women be
I
aggressive
smashed
too.
one girl from the Bronx. All I had to do was get her a pizza.
But how? We can get our own pizza.
Not in the Bronx, you can't. Stop.
Yes, you can. You gotta go to Tony's on 233rd.
Sis, you know you like mean people, generally speaking.
Yeah. Jeff sounded nice. Jeff sounded nice though.
Yeah, just
he did sound sweet.
Nice. She's nice.
Jeff sounded horny.
Yeah, those sweet guys. Mm-mm.
I know Jeff keep his shoes tied. Sis can't. Jeff kick his shoes off and he keep them tied. He can't get down there and tie them every time he put them on. That's a fact.
No, it's not bad at all. I don't know why you're assuming.
Jeff will topple over. I could tell.
No.
Yeah, if Jeff fall, you need a bobcat to get him up.
No, it's not like that. See what you guys do? They hate on us, love.
Sis,
I
he
know
was
on us.
Sis, he was chewing. It's 1 o'clock in the morning.
He's out. He's driving truck. He's out.
That's fucked up.
Oh my god, man. Yeah, man.
That's fucked up.
Oh man. Yeah, man. I'm gonna see if Lucky want to come up to the panel one day. We have fun, man. Damn, I'm gonna ask some questions. But I appreciate y'all in the chat, especially the ladies, Eli, everybody hanging in there. Still 100 people here, and we just kicking it.
That's what's up. Thank y'all.
So, you know how Dana, you know how you always say, before we get out of here, you know how you always say like the internet's kind of like not a real place, like
No,
but
go ahead. Sorry.
well, like these panels, like these conversations don't happen outside, so these are not like situations that we dealing with in real life.
Right.
But I think it can. I think it's more than like. I think it's more than that. I think you do and can build a community virtually. You know what I'm saying?
You can, but the point that I was making by saying that, because because people will come up here and call us all kind of names, or they think that they know us, or they think that they know how we respond to real life situations. And I'm saying that these are not real life situations. So the way that I speak to people here, you would never talk to somebody like that outside of the panel or whatever. No, I wouldn't, because we would never be engaged in this type of conversation, in this type of conflict, in this type of provocative ass situation where the goal is to say risky things to one another to entertain people.
Yeah. But also you would if it came to that.
Oh, absolutely. But it's just highly unlikely. Yeah. Highly unlikely. This
Based
mouth, it's always, I have a mouth in and out of the internet. That's for sure. Mm-hmm. But the conversations are completely different. The encounters are completely different. Mm-hmm. The situations are, the conversations are.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I mean, I understand what you're saying. But I really feel like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we don't know about all these people, but like, if you ran into somebody who was dope in the chat or dope, like you'd be like, oh shit, like you would already have a degree of, you know,
absolutely.
Like
familiarity. I have. They might hate me online, but they really like me in person. I'm dope in person.
Damn, man. That's what I'm saying, Stan. Like, but yeah, sis, keep it real, sis. That phone call was awesome. Is he a truck driver?
Well, he owns it.
So I fucking knew it, man.
What's the difference? He owns that. It's a property. It's fine. I don't know why.
No.
Sis, why were you not married?
Sis, listen, sis has options.
Listen, that's what I try to tell these heifers, sis. Get a blue collar, musty ass, drunk driving, trash dumping nigga. These bougie ass niggas, hold on, I'm not done talking shit about y'all. Okay. These bougie ass niggas want these niggas who wearing suits and shit to work, sis.
That was me.
I never said that. I never said that.
And y'all don't even wear
I will admit it, that was me. That was me.
They want the nigga to use correct grammar and shit like that. Sis.
Yes, I do.
Yeah,
I do. That. I have to have that.
Love, Nay. Y'all see what I was working with this week. Okay?
Yes, you're right. Yes, I ain't want to put your business out there, but you said it yourself. Yes, you know.
The grammar was lacking. I
gotta tell you about them dumb men in bed, though. I told you they're pretty good. The dumb ones are probably the best ones. But I need a proper grammatical.
Yeah, because that gets annoying.
Writing, and I need all of that because I get annoyed.
Just don't text.
Yeah, I mean, but I'm just saying, like, you know, a lot of men have a lot of, you know, they can be very intelligent, but they may not be that learned per se. You know, because you learn grammar, right? But to process information, proper discernment, having wit, like that's real intelligence. You know what I mean?
I agree, and I like that. I love wit. I do. You're right. That's true. That's true.
Yeah. Sis, question, keep it real. Is he on the road currently?
Is he current? Yeah.
That's how you knew he would answer, isn't it?
What do you mean? He gonna answer
hold on, we starting to mine this out. Hold on, was this a setup?
You met yours walking in the middle of the road. One, you had one shoe on. She had the pot belly.
Sis, I can't. Freaking
sis, wait, sis, come back.
Don't do that. Don't do this.
Okay.
Yeah, Chinese had a little. He had a little pop. I'm like, come on, bro. Hank with the $2. Sis had a visitor coming through in the show. Yo, Hank with the $2. Nay, where's my damn book, man? Yo, send the goddamn book.
Well, he keep asking for a book. He ain't go to my website and order it because I ain't see his name pop up.
It took me 7 months to get the goddamn book.
No, it did not.
Oh man, so sis set it up. So wait, nah, man, City Girls, nah, City Girls ain't.
City Girls up 5,000. It wasn't a setup. He answered the questions.
And he's at work. He answered on his work shift. So that's what's up.
Driving. He hasn't been driving for the last several hours. He's chilling.
She didn't
Sis,
text him ahead of time.
keep it real. Does he have holes in different area codes?
Don't know, y'all.
Oh man.
I do.
Yo, I'm telling you right now, man.
Sis, I know that's right. Talk that talk, sis. I do too. She said.
What'd you say?
Sis says she had holes in different area codes too. I said, talk that talk, sis.
Watch your fucking mouth, sis.
No, you can't have her. Don't
big brother
monitor her. Don't censor her.
Don't big brother her right
Since
now.
the Jew-
Love,
since
I'm
the
not
Jew-
scared of him. You know that.
What'd you say?
I'm not scared of you. You know that. All you can do is
I
put me
know
in the back.
Damn, man. Dana, I'm disappointed, man.
I don't care. It's okay.
I'm disappointed that you let that girl talk to me like that. And I'm disappointed that you didn't make the text message.
I'm a letdown. I understand. I get no points for showing up today because you berated me before we were even on the air for showing up. I get no support when niggas is calling me bitches and ugly and all kind of other shit. But that's okay.
You're a victim.
I'm gonna support you though, young man. Okay. You need me to put my cape on for you and save you from the girl. So I'll do that for you next time. I promise.
Every time I see you, we get drunk.
So what's your point? What's your point?
Damn, man, this is
And I
crazy.
be buying the drinks.
You do?
Nigga, you don't buy drinks. You be behind the booth.
Oh yeah,
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like
you
that.
know how I
shit
like going
that,
out
shit
with
like that.
Asia. Don't buy shit, man.
She's not denying it.
I had to make her buy this shit. Then she checking her accounts. I said, "Mother," I'm like, "Nigga,
Now you're lying.
That's straight
Now
cap.
you're lying.
That's straight cap.
$14."
Tell you that you lying.
Hold on, let me move the money over here real quick. How much?
That's a lie.
You know nobody believe that shit. You always
And-
bragging on her.
She used.
I'm a
She
good
got.
time.
She got a foreign car. She used 87, man. This nigga's
That's-
cheap.
No, I don't.
Nigga's cheap. Yo, Mr. Britt, we gotta do the live show, bro. It would probably be DC. I feel like DC Central.
DC's where it's at. DC is popping.
I ain't doing no fucking live shit.
Dana, I wonder how many people you would be towering over at the live show, though.
All of them. All of them. All of them.
Yeah, everybody, we all tiny.
And
We ain't doing that shit in no fucking Bronx.
The Bronx? I ain't going. I ain't
Oh,
going.
we doing it in the
Bronx
Bronx. Let's
is a
go.
shit.
That's home.
The shit, the Bronx is a shithole, man.
Don't come from my.
The Bronx is scary.
No, it's not.
Nigga, you live in Southeast DC. You shitting me?
You gonna tell all my business?
It's
though?
I'm just saying.
All of my business still, Hemp? Really?
Yeah, yo, Coop was popping.
Shit like that.
Coop became a member. I appreciate you, bro.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Yo, yeah, man. I miss the city, man. Damn, that shit. Yo, Houston.
Everybody want DC, Hemp? You saw this chats. Everybody wants
Yeah, they do not party in Houston. They do not. They think they party. They sit at tables. Love, like back in the day in DC, kind of like before COVID. Like they sit, but nah. In DC, we always dance unless I'm
we
bugging.
party. We dance in DC. We party in DC.
It's like if you went to like one of them other clubs, like on New York Avenue, like one of them younger people clubs. They sit at their tables, they have bottles, and they smoke hookah. That's it.
That's whack. You come to
I'm
DC,
like-
y'all. We partying in DC. Y'all come do the live show. We're gonna do the live show, talk ish,
Yo.
and go out afterwards and party and
Yeah.
drink tequila.
If y'all never been to DC, you gotta go. The club, like if I'm go ahead.
Sorry, you going to the hoodie party on Saturday?
I wasn't invited to the hoodie party on Saturday.
No, it's open. I
Oh,
usually
yeah.
DJ it, but I'm not there though.
Yeah, then send
Oh,
me
I
the
do got a discount code too, Dana.
I already bought my ticket.
Send me the deets, Hamp. I'll go.
The well, I'm not up there, but I started it with them to DJ this shit the whole time.
Send me the details for the code, special code, so I can get my ticket and meet Dana.
Man, but so in DC, just y'all listening, So if I'm DJing, and they can attest, I play trap, 90s, 2000s, house music, all of it in one party. Reggae, soca, everything in one party. Like it's
That should go up.
it goes up out
And
here.
it really does.
It really
Yeah.
does. It
It can
does.
be
You
the,
be
that was my
forgetting
favorite,
it's
the ones that were in
6
the middle of the day. I didn't like the nighttime
Yeah.
shit, but the day parties were great.
Yeah. You forget it's 8 p.m. and you drunk as a skunk.
I
I'm about
know.
to get in the bed. I loved it.
Oh,
Be in bed by 9 p.m.
Coop, I appreciate you, Coop Goop. Yo, he just gifted.
Shit like that. Shit like that.
Chat.
Shit like
Please
that.
grab
Shit
one
like
of
that.
those, man. We went up with the memberships today, man.
Hell
What's
yeah.
up?
Man, that's awesome, man. I'm humble,
And the
man. Everybody just
we need a drop, Camp.
What, you want one?
Yeah, we need a drop. The ladies need a drop.
I agree.
Oh, we got the drop.
Watch out for the big girl. Watch out for the big girl. Watch out for the big girl.
That's not our drop. Don't do that.
Rude as shit.
Watch out for the
I can't.
for the big girl.
Yeah, man. Damn. No. Love can't dance to save her life.
Dana
Her
can
life
tell
is
you. Dana can tell you I can
That's a
dance.
lie.
That's a
I'm
definite
not,
lie.
I'm not gonna go into details, but she
Right, don't go into details.
Yeah.
please.
she did her thing.
No, let me explain something to y'all. She still does the butterfly. That ain't dancing.
Don't play her
Okay.
like that. Do not play my sis like that. No.
You need to quit
One
lying.
time I walked in the club because it was my set next. Love was already there. I thought she had headphones on.
You're a liar. You're a liar. No. You're
Yo.
Oh my
Yo. Damn, man. All right, man. I love y'all, man. We getting out of here. Everybody in the chat, we appreciate y'all. Tomorrow is up. We are exploring a man's confidence. Because we got to understand what that looks like, how it manifests, what does and does not add to it. Is it more internal than external? Is motherfuckers giving a lot of excuses for a lack of self-esteem? So I want to dig into that for sure. You know what I mean? I do not fuck with Jerry Springer, but I do like one of his constructs. Nay, final thought.
There are good women out there, and there are also hoes out there. I think men are ultimately gonna wife either. Like my girl Mary said, there are levels to whoredom. Good show. Shout out to CT for not being terrible tonight, and definitely shout out sis. She was the MVP tonight. And this for y'all. Get my book, y'all, because I talk about a lot of stuff in there. I'm being honest. Get my book on my website.
Word. Dana?
Oh man, what a great show. At the end of the day, people are going to talk about you until the day you die. So you're not accountable to anybody but yourself and to God. So be your most authentic self, be your truest self, and fuck what everybody else got to say about what you do with your business. Peace.
Word. Love?
This was an awesome show. Shout out to all my sisters on the panel. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the new members, new subscribers. Listen, POV got it going on, y'all. It's fun over here. And I am excited about the live shows we're gonna do in DC. It's gonna be lit, y'all. I can't wait for it to be planned. But back to the topic. There are definitely way more good women out there than there are bad women. I'm not bringing the whole thing into it, but good women versus bad women. There's a lot more good ones, and give us more love. We deserve it. We love y'all. We need y'all. Y'all have a good night. Thanks for coming.
Word. Yeah, Valerie, if you're talking about in DC, shit, everywhere. The Park, 12 Stories, DJ Alice a couple times, St. X, Lydia's, every club. And I've been in Texas only 3 months, but I've been slow rolling it because we got mad kids. So, but I've DJ'd at camp so far and Prospect Park so far. And I got a couple other spots coming up. So trying to get it popping, man. Slowly but surely, you feel me? So yeah, man. Now awesome conversation. I think people gotta Prospect Park and camp so far. And I got a couple joints coming up too. So follow me on Instagram at DJ Hint. We can connect. I think we go through this round and round, but I think we kind of uncover some shit today, you know? Like if men's presupposition is the belief that the majority or damn near all women are hoes, then you're gonna have to settle for something to some extent, something that you don't necessarily like, but it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? People in our day and age have experience, whether we deem it's too much or not. This is the modus operandi that we're in. We do have to make some changes, but ain't nobody gonna be out here by themselves. So I think the key for a lot of men, ladies, now that I'm thinking through it, is just don't catch the goddamn body. Right? Not some loudmouth nigga that's all over the place. His brother, his uncles, his cousin, like that's the shit that man's gonna be like, nah, bro, I can't do it. And then don't do no wild shit. Don't eat random ass. What you call a threesome, we call a train. Remember that. So you don't try to dress it up, because we're not gonna see it any differently. You know what I'm saying? Just the stuff that niggas gonna be like, yo, you wildin'. Anything that is potentially you wildin', stay away from that shit. You know what I'm saying? Don't smash the homie.
Brunch is wild.
Yeah. So, you know what I'm saying? Mr. Britt said pink eye is real. So, yeah, man. Hey, man. Y'all get some sleep. You heard? Do the right thing. I love y'all. Be safe, man. Like, share, subscribe. Tell a friend to tell a friend. And we out. Man, it's late, but that wasn't as tiring as usual for some reason.
Yeah, ironically.
I agree.
We didn't have multiple guys. First of all, you dropped the link a lot later.
Thank God.
Yeah, and then it was just those two. Well, Chaotic and what's his face?
JP.
I didn't even drop it for CT. Remember, I dropped it initially for the girl to come up, just to add another girl.
Oh, I dropped it for CT.
No, I texted to him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, strategically. And then Jay Prince has